Hello, chat. I want to make a new guy. If I join the Spurs, we don't have to play against Wemby. Hmm.
Come on, man. You see it. Don't want to leave Coach waiting.
He must love you.
That's not the impression.
Coach Tucker showed me some photos of the gym you and your man.
We've got some strong opinions on what you should focus on, but we'd like to get your input too.
Okay. You know what speaks to me, Coach? I want to prove.
Okay, fantastic. Wish being a GM was.
I don't shoot threes, but I'm gonna create threes. Just watch.
MP in the house.
Working on my fitness. I'll blow kisses. Mwah. And rock, and I'm riding down the block just to show them what I got. I'm gonna put my mind and then mine. Shoo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
MP, I'm Donna. Nice to meet you.
Woo! I think it's time to do some laundry. That outfit smells
Time to talk rotation.
Great. I've been. This is all pretty straightforward.
Like Cliff said, communication is a big part of what we...
I'm telling you, Hunter. MJ's...
Nicely done. I can see that.
And P, huge fan. Hold that right there. Her.
Like those kicks, MP?
Thanks.
Yo.
So how'd it go with Coach? Any surprises? What'd he say?
Not really.
Long season. Time to grab that lunch bell and go to work.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
True. I don't really do that, but opening me feels like a stretch. Oh wait, did I forget to put it on Hall of Fame? Oh well, I'm not gonna play anyway, really.
The home debut for this team and the home debut for the rookie MP.
Hey, 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 hey. I wish they would try and score on me.
Welcome everyone to a new season of the N. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Denver Nuggets. On Saturday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Los Angeles Clippers. And then on Monday...
Oh, it's 5-minute quarters too. I really fucked that
It's
up.
that time of the year, everyone. Opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope.
But
So much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in and we're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
And Grant, a look here at MP, this year's first-round draft pick. He grew up outside of Chicago, and what a moment for him to enjoy his first NBA minutes.
And you talked to MP about his time growing up, and he shared that he studied Jordan and the Bulls. It's a dream come true for him to step out onto an NBA court and try to follow those footsteps.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Watson, he's checked in for Denver. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And we're going courtside for a report on MP.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of anticipation for the rookie MP as he makes his NBA debut tonight. I caught up with him before the game and asked if he had any reflections on his journey here, and he said, I had to grow a lot as a player, not just in skills, but in my approach to the game. He told me that it's been a long journey to get here, but that it's just the first step in the best chapter yet.
Well, Allie, I know a lot of people are excited about MP's potential. The three from Holmgren.
Right now, they're losing ground. I mean, they might need to switch things up a bit. Maybe hit the offensive boards a little harder.
And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like, BA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. And the sky is the limit for this guy.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's Williams. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. The Thunder, 3rd, 4th, Denver.
And the way both of these squads shot the ball last season was tremendous. Trusting in one another, following their offensive game plan, and executing with confidence.
Jordan's checked in for Denver. Porter Jr. comes in for Watson. Pass to Williams. Williams with the screen. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brent. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
it's early, but what the fuck are you talking about? It's bullshit.
And even with disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Watson, he's checked in for Murray. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in.
Just keep seeing more and more evidence about Jalen Williams being the total package, a swingman who scores it, rebounds, passes, and can defend.
clock at 6. Burke, the pass to Watson. Here's Jordan. And the first shot of the night for him, missing.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Williams with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Gilgeous-Alexander. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
Denver leading by 11. On the wing, MP. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Porter. Here's Jordan. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Denver closing out the quarter ahead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Aaron Wiggins out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Williams. And it's Joe in a two-guard. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Caruso. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Brown's checked in for Watson. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Pass to Williams. Wiggins outside. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Denver leading by 10. To the middle. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Here's Brown. And he got the whistle on the wing. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. What you love about this Denver offense, Grant, by and large, they take good shots.
Oh, they do. Top 5 in field goal percentage over the last 5 seasons. And a lot of that is Jokic delivering the ball to the right guy at the right time.
And Denver making a change here. Murray's checked in. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Lou Dort comes in for Joe. And here's Caruso outside. And it's Jordan with the rebound. The Nuggets lead by 11. On the wing, MP. He's guarded by Caruso. Brown passes to Porter. Outside Murray. Jordan, the screen. He shoots. Murray's shot is good. Murray's gotten his second bucket.
Toughest thing to cover in the game, and Jamal Murray making it difficult on that play in the pick and roll.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's MP with a rebound. Denver has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. This one for 3. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by MP.
Yeah.
Murray gives you a lot of things, and stretching out the defense, that's going to help.
Hartenstein passes to Dort. Wiggins right side. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Defended by Murray. A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lays it up and in. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
For the Nuggets, Jokic comes in for Jordan. And it's Watson in for Michael Porter. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jalen Williams comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks. Many consider this summer to be the most challenging field in the history of international basketball. Nevertheless, Team USA got it done in Paris. It's not getting any easier, but the star power of the U.S. men's team shined bright in the City of Lights. Guys, a classic ending for a stacked U.S. roster.
What a performance. Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Three-pointer. And it's Denver with a rebound. MP's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside, we'll see.
Pass to Brown. MP looking around. Screen by MP. Watson passes to Burke. And here's Murray. He's guarded by Caruso. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Dort. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. And we finished off one half of play. It's Denver up 9. And we'll see you back here after the break. 3rd quarter action in just a bit.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on...
You know, right now for the Thunder, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have... And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the Nuggets.
One big reason they're up.
Thanks, as always.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in. And the Nuggets making a change here. MP's checked in. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Caruso's checked in. Thunder trail by 8. And last season, Brett, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
The combo up front is Porter Jr. and the Joker. Pairing up in the backcourt, Murray and Brown. And it's Burke in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Thunder. And here's Caruso outside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
To the paint. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great, Grant.
You know, BA, not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title, but Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume. Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
MP finds Porter. Over Williams. And it's Porter. That time on the assist by MP. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Such a talented shooter, tough guard with Porter and his size.
And here's Caruso outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Caruso's got 6 in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Westbrook outside. Back to MP. Pass to Jokic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, Jokic doing a better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle, then finds his way to the line.
Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. He's established himself as an MVP candidate. But what is the ceiling of SGA in your mind, Brent?
Well, if he's there now, isn't that good enough, BA? I mean, this guy has a chance to win an MVP award in the next 6 or 7 years and is going to be considered that caliber of player for that stretch. That's pretty awesome. He can put up big numbers, which is more impressive.
And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Thunder. They trail by 7. Now they've got the Bulls ahead of them next in Chicago. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. Burke, the pass to Westbrook. Back to Burke. Inside. Here's Jokic.
You know I don't do that, yo.
Jokic.
You do, though.
6 to shoot. Back to MP. MP packs it home.
There you go, MP. Hammer it home, young fella. Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Williams from long range. And the three-pointer goes. Williams has got his second basket of the night. And so it's Denver leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams is out there with Aaron Wiggins. Then it's Isaiah Joe. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. The 15-footer. And another basket for Denver.
And Murray shooting with this kind of efficiency. Look how fired up the bench is.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Murray. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Denver leading by 11. MP right side. Let's go with a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, he just nailed his second 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And miss after miss right now. Denver's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Murray passes to MP. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Superb D from Gilgeous-Alexander, using his length to wipe away the shot.
Lets it go from deep. And it's MP with a rebound. Burke's got his 5th rebound in this one. Down low. Oh, Williams with the block. To the inside. Here's Wiggins. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just...
GG. Oh.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Murray against Gilgeous-Alexander. Cash. And now they trail by just 4.
Wow.
SGA quickly becoming the guy you want with the ball in his hands down the stretch.
Murray from outside. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Outside, Williams. Here's Holmgren. He connects. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
MP against Williams. Murray for 3. Williams grabs the board.
God damn.
Timeout called by Mark Dagnall. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
A chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
So it's the Thunder now. 2-point game. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Murray to tie it up. Oh, he missed it. And an intentional foul right there. And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. All right, guys, what do you think?
The only way to get 4 points is with a three-pointer and a foul. So the defense will give shooters plenty of room.
Tries a three off the inbound. So a close game sees Denver taking this one.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
First game in the pros. I'm sure your phone is blowing up.
Makes sense.
Look,
All right. You got your feet wet. Now the real work starts.
Whatever it takes. Coach, that was great. That was really helpful.
Man, y'all better win tonight, or some of us might need new jobs.
That's not really my problem.
What's up, MP? Time to change it up and get your mojo back.
What he is.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going up. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get... Well, here we are, Stan, beginning of the season. Certainly, what has stood out to you so far in these early days?
Well, Kevin...
Some changes here for the Grizzlies. Edie's checked in for Jackson. And Santi Aldama subbed in for Wells. And Denver also making a switch. Burke. He's checked in for Russell Westbrook. And one thing to note, MP has vocalized his desire to be the top rookie in this class. He wants to outdo his peers every time he's on the floor.
And I love that MP is walking into this league with his sights set high. But guess what? He's got his work cut out for him. When you look at the names in this rookie class, now we get to enjoy watching him chase his dreams here in the NBA. Good luck to MP on the journey.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Burke is out there with Murray, and it's Jokic in at the 5. Time now to head over to David Aldridge for some information about MP.
Thanks, Kevin. As you know, there's still a lot of season ahead, but we've got a couple of opposing rookies in this one. When I asked about tonight's matchup against a fellow rookie, MP told me he's made it a goal to prove that he's the best player in this class. He's got a lot of confidence, Kevin.
A ton of confidence, David, and that's something you got to have in this NBA. Burke, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
Morant surveying the D. Inside, here's Clark, and then Clark slams it in.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's the screen. To the middle, here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Now here's Morant. He had 25 points last game. The three-pointer is right on target.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Burke kicks to Porter. And the 3 off target.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
You know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised, nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. Here's Murray. It's Clark with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. Kennard, he's checked in for Bain. And Denver also making a switch. Watson's checked in.
Well, the word dynamic really only scratches the surface with Ja Morant. The way he moves, his speed, it's all just on another level.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Down low, here's Burke. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Morant against Murray. Pass to Edie. Here's Kennard. Shoots from the elbow. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And Kennard is a smart offensive player. One who takes whatever shot the defense gives him.
Now here's Burke. Defense is right there, and he gets the bucket.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Murray against Morant. Pass to Kennard. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Now here's Burke. Kennard covering. Burke with it. Gordon with the screen for Burke. Back to Gordon. Now here's Murray. Shot clock at 6. Burke the pass to Murray. Lets it go with a 3. And here's Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. And now a 5-point Nugget lead.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Morant the bounce pass. Pass to Kennard. Jacks up a 3. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Well, Kennard wasted no time firing back. That's the work of an elite three-point shooter.
Burke dishes to Murray. Now here's Burke. He's covered closely. To the paint. Jokic a screen.
Go!
And there's the shot clock violation.
Fuck!
Couldn't get the shot off in time. Some high-scoring teams in the NBA. Let's see the leaders. In third, the Grizzlies.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Gigi Jackson comes in for Clark. And it's Bane in for Morant. The Nuggets also changing it up. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jokic. And it's Michael Porter in for Aaron Gordon. They get it back. And a wide open look for Bane. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bane's got 5 now.
Shooting off the catch is the core of Bane's game, but he can do so much more.
Pass to Murray. Back to Burke. Murray gets the screen from Burke. Another 3 for Denver.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have back and forth moments.
Outside Jackson. There's a screen by Aldama. Launches a 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
An ideal stretch big. Aldama is 6'11" and very good behind the line.
To the inside, here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability. No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
It'll count. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nuggets ahead, leading by just 1. Right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here.
What the fuck was that?
They've got Peyton Watson. He's out there with Jordan. Porter is out there with Burke.
I didn't tell it to do that.
In at the points. Here's Aldama. No good on the triple.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Burke kicks to Jordan. Watson the pass to Burke. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Here's Jackson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Porter.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
All right, Stan, hypothetical situation. Down 1, shot clock is off. If you could pick anyone in the NBA, who do you want taking that shot?
Well, I'm going to go back in time a little bit, Kevin. A guy who really made my career for me as a head coach. I'm taking Dwayne Wade. He was the best that I ever saw. Not only did he have the ability to make clutch shots, he managed the game clock as well as anybody I've ever seen.
The situation was never too big for him, was it?
Never was, and he's so smart in addition to being as talented as he was.
And the dunk by Wells.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Westbrook dishes to Watson. After back-to-back 50-win seasons, Stan, last season was frustrating for the Memphis Grizzlies in almost every way.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. They went 27-55. Due to suspension and injuries, they only got 9 games from their star, Ja Morant. But they still have a lot of young talent and still a team that can be very competitive in the future.
And Memphis making a change here. Aldama's checked in.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Down low, here's Jordan. Over Edie, and it's blocked. And so it looks like Denver will... Now here's Burke. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they wanted to take.
Here in the second quarter, we play a little over 2.5 minutes. Kennard for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Porter's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Burke looking over the floor. Here he goes. And slam dunk by Burke. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Pass to Edie. Now, here's Kennard. He's covered by Westbrook. Kennard against Westbrook. There's a screen by Aldama. The 3 is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
Well, this is Kennard's shot. And if you don't chase him off the 3-point line, this is what will happen.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Jackson's checked in. Murray's checked in for Denver. Burke kicks to Westbrook. Back to Burke. Pass to Murray. Westbrook against Bain. To the middle. Here's Jordan. Here's Murray. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
And who doesn't love stats? Here are some numbers for Westbrook. He's putting up about 14 points a night, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
Well, this staff loves coaching him, and his teammates love playing with him. He's just an unselfish guy who makes everyone around him better.
Here's Kennard. 9 points in the game so far. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Kennard against Murray. From past the arc. Edie with the rebound. Edie's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here is Wells. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
Yeah, I like the assertive approach from Jackson Jr., not hesitating for a second off the catch.
And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Jackson. That one a little long. The Nuggets trail by 4. 4-3, Westbrook. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year? And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand, constantly making quick decisions.
That's not a real stat.
This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. Back to Burke. Jokic a screen. Burke with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Burke the pass to Jokic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Grizzlies shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. Wells kicks to Bane. Pass to Morant. Here's Aldama. And again, Memphis no good. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Denver. Burke the pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. For 3, Murray. Burke the pass to Jokic. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Edey's checked in for the Grizzlies. Luke Kennard comes in for Bane. And Denver also making a switch. Watson's checked in. Wells wide open. Connects from 3-point range. Wells has got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report.
Yeah, Morant just continuing to assert himself offensively.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic on top. Pass to Westbrook. Now Burke. Now Jokic coming off 31 points last game. Burke to go. Wells kicks to Kennard. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Well, he's maybe the last guy you want to give up the corner to. Kennard is lethal from deep.
And let's quickly check in on the season's top rookie rebounders so far. Well, you look at Edey. He does a great job inside, one of the top rebounders in the league.
And you know, rebounding was a skill that I thought would translate
to the NBA for him. We knew he could board with the best of them, and he has not disappointed.
Here's Morant, and they cash in right away with the quick shot.
That wasn't open.
Morant's got the lead up to 8 now for the Grizzlies. Now here's Burke. D right on him. Murray the pass to Jokic. Now here's Burke. Jokic gets a screen from Burke. The floater. Here's Wells. 7 points in the game. It's Morant in the corner. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 10-point Memphis lead.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Burke kicks to Jokic. Back to Burke. They could use a bucket. And slam dunk by Burke.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Back to Morant. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. And that's now 19 points for John Morant.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Now here's Burke. Kennard covering.
Bruh.
1:55 left to play.
Oh my fucking god.
Burke can't get it to go.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Morant kicks to Kennard.
Oh my fuck.
Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
To the paint. Back to Burke. Outside Westbrook. Back to Burke. The Nuggets moving the ball around. The kick out to Westbrook. Off target from outside.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
Pass to Wells. Outside Jackson. Wells with it. Shoots over Burke. Russell Westbrook with the rebound.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Burke, the pass to Murray. Hits the three-point bomb.
There we go.
Murray's got it back down to within single digits for the Nuggets.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Pass to Kennard. It's deflected. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Murray. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. Burke's got 6 assists here tonight.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
And that one's good. Morant's got 21.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And so it's Memphis. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been very effective in locking down Russell Westbrook. Right back after this break.
Well, they're getting cooked from long distance. Defensively, they have to do a better job of closing out.
Yeah, especially these days.
And let's move on to the race for... That'll do it for our show tonight.
Defense doesn't show up in those numbers.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Aldama's checked in for the Grizzlies. Burke, he's checked in for the Nuggets. The Nuggets trail by 6. And you look at this year's Denver team, you know, Greg, trying to get more from their bench than they did last year.
Yeah, and you just don't want your starters to play so many minutes that they get gassed in the postseason. That's something Denver's trying to avoid this time around. Easier said, though, than done.
Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Santi Aldama is out there with Jackson, and it's Clark in at the center filling out the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Now here's Morant. He's got 32. And it's blocked by Burke.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Inside, deflects the pass. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. Burke with it. He has 6. Denver needs to get off a shot. It's Porter outside, and Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Bane passes to Clark. Pass to Morant. From 12 feet out, it's hauled in by Jokic.
Well, that's a look they'll take every time down the floor. But even with the soft interior defense, they can't seem to convert it.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Edey's checked in for Clark. And it's Luke Kennard in for Jaren Jackson. And Kennard wide open.
That was too much space. Way too much space.
Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game. To the middle. Here's Porter. Another shot. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
G.G. Jackson. He's checked in for Bane. And a switcher also for Denver. Strother's checked in.
Well, as a 3-level scorer, Porter Jr. remains a key part of this team's offense and how they run their sets.
Kennard for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic is Burke with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Porter dishes to Burke. Jokic a screen. For the tie. Aldama with the rebound. And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Edey. Some nice passing there by Memphis. And that's a foul called on money. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Vince Williams comes in for Morant, and Denver also making a switch. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Now Jackson. Aldama with the ball. Guarded by Porter. Williams for 3. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got 4 rebounds in this game. Now here's Burke. He's guarded by Williams. The kick out to Porter. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Burke's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
Kennard, the pass to Jackson. To the paint. Here's Edey. Count the basket. Edey's got
tall ass.
Tonight.
Well, this offense is so much better when Jackson moves the ball.
The Nuggets trail. And here is Burke. He's got 6 to the inside. Porter. Pass to Strother. Now Burke. He's guarded by Williams. Burke dishes to Jordan. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Wells, he's checked in for Vince Williams. Russell Westbrook's checked in for the Nuggets.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now, and even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Down low, here's Aldama, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Aldama's got 5.
Well, Aldama's size makes attacking from right under the hoop an easy option.
Now Burke. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So on the floor for Denver, Murray out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Burke. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Jordan in at the 5 down low. And last season, with all the injuries for the Memphis Grizzlies, Stan, Jaren Jackson had to play a bigger role and was effective.
Yeah, Kevin, I think we were all a little surprised at his offensive game. You know, he got more opportunity and we saw him doing more things. He also played more at the center spot, you know, so he's become a great two-way player. We knew he was always an elite defender.
Absolutely. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, no one questions the Grizzlies' talent. The challenge has always been availability.
Yeah, whether it's been injuries or suspensions, it's hard to get into a rhythm when you're missing key players. But when they're all on the floor, Kevin, they can beat anyone.
And the first one drops.
Well, you know, with Murray, not only can he score at all 3 levels, he's got great confidence and that championship pedigree as well.
And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Here's Jackson. Pass to Kennard. Drops in the tray. Kennard's got 20 points.
And Kennard's teammates and coaches encourage him to take these quick shots because they know how effective he is.
Here's Murray. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Denver.
Well, I love how aggressive they've been. They've been taking it right into contact, and then they're going to the line and converting.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Kennard.
No doubt Kennard possesses the shooting ability to take over, and he's doing it here.
Burt.
Oh my fucking shit.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Pass to Edey. Here's Kennard. He's covered by Westbrook. Here's Aldama. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Now here's Wells. Guarded closer. The deep 3 from Kennard. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. On the wing, Murray. To the middle. And Jordan throws it down.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim.
To the paint. Here's Edey, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Pass to Aldama. And it's Denver with the rebound. Burke's got 5 rebounds tonight. Inside. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 8 points for Money.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
To the left wing. Aldama finds Jackson. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. 11 points for Jaren Jackson.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Watson, the pass to Murray. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Takes the 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Kennard. Back to Aldama. Kennard against Murray. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. There's Jackson with the 3. DeAndre Jordan grabs the miss. Jordan's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kennard against Murray. Second shot opportunity, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And Jordan doesn't look to score often, but when he does, he goes up strong and attracts the defense.
And for the grip. And so it's Memphis with it. Now here's Morant for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Morant's got 35.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game. And he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
To the inside. It's stolen by Aldama. Here's Jackson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Porter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
Edey's checked in for the Grizzlies.
Yeah, Jokic, one of the league leaders in offensive rebounding throughout his career.
Pass to Jackson. Clark against Gordon. Here's Edey. The kick out to Bane. Hits it from 3-point range. Bane's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
Here's Burke. It's Jokic top of the key. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Now here's Burke, guarded by Bane. Jokic with a screen on Bane. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Outside, Bane. Off target with his 3. The Nuggets have gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the 4th. That's about 43%. Now here's Burke, guarded by Morant. Jokic with a screen on Morant. Burke, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Pass to Edey. In the corner, it's Bane, and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Some changes for Memphis. Jaren Jackson comes in for Edey, and Wells is subbed in for G.G. Jackson. The Nuggets also changing it up.
GG indeed.
Checked in for Burke, and it's Jamal Murray in for Peyton Watson. Denver's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Pass to Jokic. Outside Gordon. And here's Porter to take the lead. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Morant passes to Bain. To end the run. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 1 on the bucket from Jackson.
Can you even believe this is the same guy? What a difference here in the second half.
Murray the pass to Gordon. That 3 off the mark.
And they get the rebound, but guys, that's been the issue throughout the game.
Now here's Morant. And he hammers that one down right on the face of Jamal Murray.
Well, Morant's built to go and showing what he's made of here in the clutch.
Up top, Porter. Pass to Jokic. It's Clark with the rebound. And so it's Payne who brings up the ball for Memphis. And here's Morant. He's covered by Murray. 6 to shoot. Morant against Murray. That one falls. And it's a 3-point Memphis lead.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Back to Murray. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Really a grizzled veteran at this point. Gordon's a guy who's been in these spots.
Steps back. Here's Morant. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place.
You guys move?
Jokic draws the double. Gordon kicks to Westbrook. From outside, off the mark. And for Memphis, their shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Morant with it, now guarded by Murray. Here's Wells. Off target from three-point range. Denver's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Murray outside. Here's Jokic. Goes back up. It counts.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Gee.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. They break the
Welcome into the gym.
You earned that one.
Get the popcorn ready. It's game time. Let's keep this winning streak going.
Hello and thanks for joining us. The NBA Cup is underway. This is game 2, and things will only get more intense from this point forward. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Denver Nuggets. On Friday, they'll go up against Klay Thompson and the Dallas Mavericks. Then on Saturday, they'll be matching up with LeBron James and the Los Angeles Lakers.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Grizzlies, manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Payne. Brandon Clark out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Wells in at the 3. And with both of these teams sitting at 0-1, this game 2 is crucial.
Yeah, the challenge with the NBA Cup is there's no feeling out period. You have to hit the ground running or you're gonna get left behind.
And the Grizzlies start out with the ball. Outside Morant. Pass to Jackson. Up and over Gordon. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
You won't see Jackson take a lot of mid-range jumpers, but he is certainly capable from there.
Gordon outside. Murray, a screen on Jackson. Gordon on the wing, defended by Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Fader on the way. Gordon can't hit. And here's Memphis. Here's Wells. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It'll go on Michael Porter. Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of them.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the strike. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Gordon can't hit. Bain surveying the D. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Thomas checked in for Memphis. And a switch here also for Denver. Burke's checked in.
Berkey.
Jokic against Clark. Gordon outside. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
Edey's checked in for Jackson. Murray, a screen on Bain. And stolen.
What the fuck?
And coming into the season, MP was very open about his motivation. He wants to prove he's the best rookie in the class.
We know full well how much hype there was behind MP coming into this league, and he was bold to suggest in public that he wants to be the best in his rookie class. And so far, MP hasn't let us down one bit. He's been electrifying and living up to his word.
And now let's check in with Allie to see what she has on MP for us. Take it away, Allie.
Thanks, guys. MP is so excited to be here in the NBA. He's aiming for the top of his rookie class. He told me pregame, growing up in Plainview, I dreamed of playing in this league, so just being here is special. We'll see how he performs. Brian?
Well, Allie, I can't wait to see this kid's career develop.
And the intensity Murray plays with is impressive. Excellent work forcing the issue and drawing the contact.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Now here's Morant. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Oh, one thing about Ja? Oh, he's determined.
Here's Burke, hounded by Morant. And it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
Ha, it doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Inside. Here's Jokic. He's off on the layup.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Clark outside.
You big fucking...
And stolen by Murray. Here's Burke, hounded by Morant. And here's Porter outside. He drops it from range. Porter's got 9.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
On the wing, Bain. Pass to Aldama. Back to Clark. 5 on the clock. No good that time. Good work defensively by Gordon. To the wing on the left. And here's Jokic outside. Offensive board. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Here's Burke. Back to Jokic. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
The Nuggets lead by 4. Murray with it. Guarded by Morant. Burke. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Morant against Murray. Pass to Aldama. Up and over Porter. And that one hits the back iron.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Jokic with a screen on Clark. Burke, the pass to Jokic. And it's blocked.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Pass to Morant. They set the pick. kicks it out to Bain. The teardrop. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
Excellent job converting inside. Bain's guys encourage him to be aggressive down there.
Here's Burke, guarded by Bain. Right side Murray, back to Burke. Soft touch off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. Some changes for Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Clark, and it's Kennard in for Ja Morant. Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. Watson comes in for Gordon. Now here's Bain. He's got 9. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bain has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bain was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Pickett's checked in.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Burke, the pass to Jordan. Here's Burke. 8 points in his last time out. Here's Pickett. There's the block.
And so far, they've had the advantage on the boards.
Jackson outside for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
41 seconds left in the first. Here's Burke, guarded by Bain. Jordan with a screen on Bain. Burke, the pass to Watson. Out of bounds, it'll be Grizzlies ball. Strawther's checked in for the Nuggets. 24 seconds left in the first. Bain with it, guarded now by Watson. Outside Bain. Jackson the screen. Bain with it. He's against Watson. Just 5 to shoot. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Michael Porter, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We're coming right back. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Hayden Watson is out there with Michael Porter. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Strawther in at the point. Pass to Kennard, to the middle. Jackson outside. Up top, Bain. Here's Edey. From outside the arc. Bain, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside Porter. Over Bain. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 11.
Yeah, when you're as good as Porter Jr. is at finding the bottom of the bucket, you dare the defense to try to stop you.
Russell Westbrook, he's checked in for Strawther. Here's a peek at the current NBA Cup standings for you here in the middle of the group round.
And at this point, it's still very much a mystery who's going to make it all the way to that NBA Cup championship game. A lot of basketball left to play.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Richard, every team wants three-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes. He's become a dependable scorer. This man, Jaren Jackson Jr., well, look, he's averaged double digits over the course of his early career.
Here's Burke. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. On the wing, Porter. Jordan, the pass to Porter. And he's off from 17.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Kennard, right side. Pass to Aldama. Here's Edey. Jackson on the wing. Defended by Watson. Kennard passes to Wells. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And here's Jordan. Burke, the pass to Westbrook. On the wing, Porter. Releases. Grizzlies with the rebound. Edey's got his 5th rebound in this one. Aldama, left side. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing is they've created lots of second chances at the line, knocking down a high percentage of their free throws tonight.
Something fun about this NBA Cup tournament are the nights where we only have Cup games. It's a playoffs-like atmosphere.
Yeah, especially with the way these NBA Cup games affect everybody's standings within the tournament. Every game becomes important, and it just makes it that much more exciting to watch.
Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson Jr. After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Grant.
You know, really, by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
Burke, the pass to Westbrook. Ball stolen. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Another shot. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 5 rebounds tonight. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Bane. Outside Watson. Here's Burke. Up and over Kennard. Burke, it's good. Burke's got 6 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Bane. Picked by Aldama. 13 feet out. It's good. Off the glass. Bane's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's really made his impact felt tonight. Bane has played with maximum effort tonight.
Watson passes to Burke. They set a pick. On the wing, Porter. Jacks up a 3. Here's Jordan. Deflected. Here's Wells. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. Pass to Bane. Here's Aldama. Kennard with it. Hounded by Westbrook. Clock at 6. His first shot coming late. Nice shot by Kennard. And now it's a 4-point Grizzly lead.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Here's Burke. He has 6. To the paint. Here's Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
I love when Westbrook gets inside like this. You know he's looking to dunk every single time.
Kennard with it. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Kennard on the wing. Picked by Aldama. Lets it fly. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Watson. Pass to Porter. Takes the three. Drains the triple. Porter's got 5 points in the quarter.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Now Morant, hounded by Westbrook. And here's Morant. Give him 8 points now. Circus shot, Ja Morant.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
Bane against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Westbrook outside. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
The hustle and intensity that Westbrook brings to this team can be infectious.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Watson's checked in. And he nails the third. Now Morant. He's got 10. Pass to Edie.
Big ass arms.
Now Aldama. Outside Morant. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Denver. They traveled to Memphis last time they faced the Grizzlies. Came away with a win.
Yeah, they barely got by this team in the last meeting. Rebounding was the big factor.
Westbrook, the pass to Jokic.
Yeah, initially underestimated, Jokic has grown into a truly exceptional talent. We talk about modern bigs, but he's probably more like the big man of the future.
It's his first trip to the line.
The future wishes.
Grant, a little background on the NBA Cup tournament this game is part of. It traces its origins back to the WNBA Commissioner's Cup.
Yeah, the WNBA was set to feature the in-season tournament in 2020, but the pandemic delayed that start until 2021. Since then, it's been a wild success, and the NBA decided to run one of their own.
It's tipped. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here. Outside Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Westbrook. Morant, no good. Denver has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Grizzlies great Marc Gasol last season retiring from basketball. He embraced the city of Memphis. He said, quote, "I think a player has to feel that it's their city and they have to fight for it. You play with a different mindset when you do that. To me, winning was the most important thing."
Yeah, and they did a lot of winning, Allie. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis.
Despite never actually winning.
Back to Morant. Jackson, the screen. Pass to Bane. From deep. Knocks down the triple. Bane's got 18.
Well, Bane is an efficient three-point shooter, so you have to turn up your perimeter coverage when he's on the floor.
Here's Jokic. Here he goes. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Now here's Morant. He had a 39-point outing in their last game against Denver.
Oh, yeah, and he was piling up the blocks, too, 4 of them. And it's about more than just that number. It's about getting into shooters' heads.
And you think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player.
Trying to have some heads shooting to me.
I would say AI.
You know what I mean?
AI was more of a 2-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter, but definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness. In an era where so many point guards are three-point shooters, Ja Morant, you know what? This man is built different. He's more of a throwback. Ja wants to apply pressure by driving, not shooting threes.
Jackson, the pass to Bane. Lets it go. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Bane's got 20.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Outside Murray. Back to Burke. Outside Watson. Westbrook taking his time here. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Bane against Murray. Jackson outside. Pass to Wells. Now here's Morant. The three is up. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Burke, the pass to Jokic. Here's Wells. He's coming off a 13-point game against Denver.
He's more than chipped in on the glass as well. Just a tremendous effort last time out.
The fadeaway. They kick it out to Murray. And again, it's Denver missing. Memphis leading by 3. Here's Wells. 1:49 left in the first half. The three from Bane. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got 4 assists now tonight.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Down low. Here's Westbrook. Back to Burke. Murray against Bane. They need this. Murray, no good. The Grizzlies shooting 47% so far in the second.
Wage money over homes.
Here's Wells, defended by Murray. There's a screen. Pass to Morant. With the teardrop. And Burke pulls it down.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
To the paint. Here's Westbrook. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort.
And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back.
Wage money over homes.
Thank you for well, they've been the more measured team, passing up good shots for great ones.
Yeah, they've been aggressive.
Now let's take. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Both teams will make substitutions. Porter from outside. Memphis with a rebound.
Well, after the show he put on in the first half, you thought it would continue, but he's cooled off a little bit here now.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bane. Santi Aldama out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Edey in at the 5, down low. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Porter. Takes a 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
And he knocked down 4 triples in the first half. You got to stay in his hip pocket.
Here's Morant. Rebounded by Denver. Murray's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And it's going to be a 3-second
Fucking
ball.
idiot.
Grizzlies lead by 6. Morant with it. He's got 14. Pass to Edie. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And stolen by Clark. And here's Bane. He's got 25. Aldama outside. Pass to Morant. Now here's Clark. Defended by Gordon. Clark, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Porter's shot is off. And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. 8-point game. Oh, Morant from close range.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Burke. Jokic with a screen on Bane. Burke, the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Bane. To the middle. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Damn.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Some changes for Memphis. Jackson comes in for Clark. And it's Kennard in for Desmond Bane. Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Strawler comes in for Jamal Murray. Memphis leading by 10. Here's Kennard. And Burke pulls it down. Burke's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Inside, here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Memphis has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. A minute 39 left in the third. Kennard can't get it to go.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to Strawler. Oh, got a piece of it. Now here's Morant. Tight defense on him.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Jokic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Desmond Bane, he's checked in for Memphis. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Memphis.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another thing to look at is their impressive block numbers. They have not been giving shooters an easy time tonight, knocking away lots of shots.
From deep, Bane buries it from 3. Bane's got 28 points for the game.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Burke, the pass to Jokic. Outside Watson. Pass to Strawler. Outside Watson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Great box out. Walled him off and hauled it in.
To the inside. It's blocked. And so it's Memphis closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court right now for the Nuggets. Westbrook runs the point with Murray to his side. Hayden Watson is out there with DeAndre Jordan. And it's Burke in at the 3 slot. Jordan the screen. Westbrook the pass to Jordan. Westbrook with it. And Kennard picks him up defensively. And the shot goes in.
Putting his high basketball IQ to work, Westbrook knows the pick and roll will open things up.
Kennard against Westbrook. Kennard outside. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Jordan the pass to Burke. They kick it out to Murray. Over Kennard. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Kennard outside. No good from outside.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Here's Burke. Picked by Murray. Burke, the pass to Murray. It's rebounded by Memphis. Edey's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Kennard outside. Pass to Edey. Here's Wells. The 3 ball. Drops in the 3.
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Picked by Murray. Burke, the pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Westbrook. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Grizzlies lead by 6.
Bro, he just ran all the way out of bounds. What the fuck? Oh, it's fine. He passed first, I guess.
On the wing, Bane. All sorts of time. And right on target. That one's good. Bane's got 30.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Jordan, the screen. Burke, the pass to Westbrook. Driving in. Outside Watson. Launches it. The rebound by Edey. Edey's. The Grizzlies have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Bane. He got a piece of it. Outside Murray. And a big bounce off the rim. But it sinks right in. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Kennard outside. Drives to the hoop. Edey. It's good on the putback. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Westbrook with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. Murray from outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The first one falls.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
A different look for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Aaron Gordon comes in for Watson. And it's Michael Porter in for Jamal Murray. Jackson on the wing. Defended by Gordon.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
And so Jackson nails both of them. And Richard, with the new CBA in place, the middle class is starting to strengthen in the league.
And I think that's a good thing. You don't want minimum players and max players. There is a big gap between those two styles of play. There are so many players that fit in between. There's all-stars. There's young players that deserve a larger portion of the money.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick-and-roll action.
Jackson finds Clark. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Burke. Pass to Porter. Back to Burke. Gordon against Jackson. Jokic passes to Burke. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Back to Burke. Shot clock at 5, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Clark.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Memphis making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. Watson, he's checked in for the Nuggets. That shot off the mark. Porter against Kennard. Pass to Morant. Jackson with it. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Clark. Blocked.
Long arms and just great instincts. That's how Gordon finds the big block opportunity.
Jackson, he's checked in for Aldama. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Burke. Gordon with a screen on Morant. Out left to the wing. Jokic against Clark. Jokic passes to Burke. Can't cash it in from close range. Memphis leading by 10. Pass to Jackson. And here's Morant. With some arc. Porter pulls it in. Denver has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Watson passes to Gordon. Burke on the wing. And Morant over to help. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Pass to Jackson. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. To win the drought. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious
For the Nuggets, Murray's checked in for Watson, and it's Russell Westbrook in for Porter Jr. So he comes up empty at the line. Westbrook against Morant. Kicks it out to Clark. Pass to Morant. 6 to shoot. From downtown. And Burke pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 12. To the middle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he makes a first. Hits both from the stripe. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Memphis. Pass to Jackson. Here's Clark, covered by Jokic. Good D by Jokic.
one thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Jokic the screen. Out to Gordon. Fires for three. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall. Gordon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Here's Morant. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Looking ahead, they've got the Mavericks coming to town for their next one. And that's a one-game homestand for the club. Gordon outside. There's the three. And another three for Denver.
Choo! When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Jackson. Outside Bane. There's a screen. Launches a three. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Burke. And here's Jokic. Clark covers. Now Morant. Jackson with a screen on Westbrook. Aggressive take from Morant. Pass to Clark. Morant looking around. Lets the three fly. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game.
Bro.
And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. On up the court. And Clark gets it to go on the assist by Morant. Clark's got 11 points here in the second half.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. Their record is now 1-1 in this group round. And you know...
That's what I'm talking about. MP got the job done tonight, as usual.
Tough result. Now get over it.
Tough result. You won.
Long season. Time to grab that lunch pail and go to work.
I'm about to cash out on a new Bugatti.
You good, MP?
Fuck off.
Hey, and look at this. Fans are already pumped up, and the energy is visibly escalating outside of this venue. Welcome, everyone. It's time for NBA action, coming to you live on this Saturday night. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst, Greg Anthony, and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Looking now at some numbers for Jokic.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage, and it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Brown in at the 2. And for Washington, they've got Jordan Poole. He's out there with Koulibaly. Chris Middleton is out there with Sarr. And it's Champagnie in at the 4-man position. In this early bit of the season, Greg, how important are team goals?
Well, Kevin, you have to be working towards something, whether it's a specific rank or a record. Early goals help you define your team for the season ahead.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Westbrook against Poole. It's Jokic top of the key. Pass to Brown. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Porter. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. So for the Nuggets, their last game, a win against Cleveland.
Yeah, proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
And I think it was clear that their plan was to attack from the 3-point line, and it worked to perfection.
Here's Jokic. And good. You got the English that time as it falls.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
Champagnie passes to Poole. Sarr with it. Jokic grabs the miss. Outside, Porter. Back to Jokic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And Jokic drops them both. And the way the Wizards like to play, Greg, you can expect them to get out and run.
Yeah, they're young and they can fly, right? They've got speed and athleticism to get up and down the floor. They'll push the tempo as much as you allow them. This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
To the middle, intercepted. And here we go. Fast break. Sarr's got it. And there's Poole on the assist by Sarr.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Here's Brown. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Pass to Jokic. Here's Porter. Over Sarr. And another miss by Denver.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Inside. A miss that time would have put him up.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's Jokic. And at last they get one to fall. Jokic has got his second bucket tonight. And it's Brian Keefe calling timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Kisper's checked in for the Wizards. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Poole. And a switcher also for Denver. Burke, he's checked in for Nikola Jokic. Something we talked about not too long ago was MP's mission to be the best of his rookie class. Really trying to distinguish himself.
And I think MP is on track to execute. Maybe not quite where he expected to be, but there's still room for improvement in his game. And he's only a rookie. And all the goal stuff aside, MP as a rookie has been playing very well.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by." Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, DA. He is a worker and living the dream. Now, here's Burke. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Left side, Porter. And here's Westbrook from the arc. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Here's Middleton. Kispert kicks to Brogdon. Here's Middleton. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And when you ask the coaches about Sarr, they rave about his motor.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Burke the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Now, here's Brogdon. Still without a basket. Kispert, the pass to Brogdon. Middleton for 3, drills the three-pointer.
And how smooth is that jumper? Middleton making it look easy from the corner.
Denver's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Burke with it, defended by Middleton. Now Burke. Outside Westbrook. Fires at the elbow. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Burke, it's blocked.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
.131 left in the first. Now here's Burke. Defense right on him. And how about a look now at the top rebounding small forwards in the NBA during the past month? You look at Burke, 3rd in rebounding, and what a physical presence inside.
You know, the work they do on the boards is such a big part of all these players' game. I mean, they play much bigger than the grand majority of small forwards in our league.
Yeah, this is a very physical group of players, and all with a great nose for the ball. They don't shy away from getting down low and pounding the boards with the big guys. In fact, they just thrive on it.
Now here's Smart. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Brogdon kicks to Kispert. And good coming on the assist by Brogdon. Kispert's got 5 now.
Boy, when Malcolm Brogdon is aggressive, it changes everything for this team. What a pretty pass. Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Out to the right wing. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Burke. Down low. Jokic, no good. Wizards trail by 3. Kispert, the pass to Champagnie. And that one drops for him. 5 points in the game.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Burke finds Jokic. To the paint. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
For 3, Brogdon sinks the three-pointer. Brogdon's got the game tied up here for Washington. Tie game in Washington. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Peyton Watson. Burke is out there with Jokic. And it's Pickett in at the 1. Burke looking over the floor. Pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Here's Najee. Fires for 3. The rebound by Champagnie. Bounce pass from Smart. Brogdon outside. Now Kispert. Brogdon right side. Such a wide open look. And now a 4-point Wizards lead.
So much confidence right now with Malcolm Brogdon. The catch and shoot, so pretty.
When it's all said and done, Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
Pass to Watson. Fires the 3. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. Burke's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Smart finds Brogdon. Clock at 6. It's George on the wing. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. The shot by Champagny, no good. Denver's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Now here's Burke. He's guarded by Brogdon. Burke kicks to Jokic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
Now here's Burke. Tight defense on him, and it's Jokic in the corner. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
George sets a screen for Brogdon. Crafty move. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Jokic.
What you love about Malcolm Brogdon is his consistency. This guy not gifted with incredible athleticism, but he's a knockdown shooter. He competes on the defensive end, one of the smartest players between the lines of an NBA basketball floor.
And Washington making a change here. Holmes checked in. Pass to Jokic. Back to Watson. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Watson's got his second bucket of the night.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Here's Brogdon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
What you love about former Rookie of the Year Malcolm Brogdon is this guy gives you great effort on both ends. Can play the 1 and the 2 offensively, smart defensively, and the versatility is key.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
George with the steal. Smart against Westbrook. It's Brogdon on the wing. Over to the wing. George with the screen on Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic with the steal. Gordon against George. And there's Burke. That's good on the assist by Gordon.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Westbrook against Smart. Pass to Brogdon. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Kispert. He's covered by Watson. George, no good. Here's Denver now. They're on a 14-6 run. Burke, the pass to Watson. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Stolen by George. And here we go. Washington fast break. Offensive rebound. Kispert finds Brogdon. Outside, George. Now here's Kispert. Burke covering. Beyond the arc. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Kispert. Kispert's got 8.
It feels like Malcolm Brogdon, with every repetition, turns that passing from excellent to elite.
Jokic with a screen on Brogdon. Burke with it. Holmes covering. And that's a foul called on Money. Gordon the pass to Brown. Poole against Westbrook. Down low. To the inside. It's deflected. Gordon kicks to Burke. Clock at 6. On the wing, Porter. No good from outside.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Middleton the pass to Champagnie. Shoots. And he hits the jumper for 2. Champagnie's got his 3rd basket of the night.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
It's Porter outside, and nothing seems to work as that one misses, and he's 0 for 5. And while the offense is developing, Alex Sarr is already a huge presence at the defensive end.
Yeah, along with being a great rim protector, he's a 7-footer who can really slide his feet on the perimeter. He can switch on the guards and make them work for their opportunities.
And DB, the measurables jump off the page for Koulibaly. 6'8" with a 7'2" arm span.
Kev, that's the kind of length that would allow somebody to be a menace defensively. Let's remember, he was the 7th pick back in 2023. The Wizards clearly very high on this young guy's potential.
And here we go. Washington fast break. Here's Middleton, rejected by Burke. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here. Poole finds Middleton. Here's Champagnie, guarded by Porter. Middleton looking it over. Pass to Poole. 5 to shoot. A 3-pointer, no good. And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for Denver. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Wizards team.
And this is a matchup that can frustrate them as they came up empty in their 2 games against them last year.
Inside. Here's Sarr. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
There's just so much potential for Sarr. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill.
Free throw good. Sarr. GA, when it comes to the Wizards, they have a pretty spotty draft record over the past decade.
Kevin, it's tough to get things right in the draft. Plus, they have just had poor lottery luck, only selecting higher than 8th once in the last decade. But they have passed on some superstar-level talent.
If you don't keep Aaron Gordon out of the paint, it's going to be a long night. How easy is that?
Poole against Westbrook. Poole on the wing. 5 points in the game. From outside the arc, Denver grabs the miss. Here's Brown. It's stolen. Poole with it. 8 points his last outing. Good on the 3-point shot. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
There's the pick. Poole against Westbrook. Burke kicks to Westbrook. Takes a 3. And Sarr pulls it down. Sarr's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Shoots from 8, and the bank shot is good. Sarr's got the lead up to 5 now for the Wizards.
That's where you want Sarr doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
Now here's Burke. Not a lot of room. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Westbrook. Gordon with the screen for Westbrook. The Nuggets with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Middleton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter. A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Westbrook up top. And that time, also a missed shot.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
And Sarr throws it down.
It's almost too easy for the rookie. Sarr, he just pops up and finishes off that lob.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brown, the pass to Burke. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Kept alive. To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And so it's Malcolm Brogdon making highlights for Washington. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this.
Thanks for...
Guys, they're laying bricks out there. Shaq, I could read your mind as you were watching that.
I can't say that I was.
And it's time now for the best part of the show. Let's see what... And that about wraps it up.
And happy you could join us. We've got... And the Nuggets making a change here. Burks is checked in. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Also Jordan Poole out there. Sarr out there with Chris Middleton. And it's Champagnie in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. For the lead. Back to Coulibaly. Shot clock at 6. Here's Sarr. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And it's Burke with the ball for the Nuggets. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Gordon rebounded by the Wizards. Sarr's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Middleton. To the inside. Here's Sarr. Rejected by Burke. They swipe it. Coulibaly with it. He's against Gordon. On the wing, Coulibaly. Defended by Gordon. Pass to Champagnie. 5 on the clock. For the lead. Burke grabs the miss.
One made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Poole against Westbrook. Can they get it? Poole no good.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
It's Porter outside. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. Burke's got assist number 7 for him tonight. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Here's Champagnie, defended by Gordon. Inside, here's Poole, and good that time. Poole's got 12 in the game.
This guy, not just a jump shooter. Jordan Poole, more than capable of finishing inside. He's got some creativity.
Now, here's Burke. He's defended by Koulibaly. Burke can't get it to go. Wizards trail by 3. Poole with no one around. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 15.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Jokic kicks to Westbrook. Pass to Burke. Jokic sets the screen for Burke. Down low. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. A different look for Denver. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Jokic. And it's Peyton Watson in for Aaron Gordon. Brogdon the pass to Middleton. Brogdon with it. Burke covering. And that one's good, Brogdon.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon has such a polished offensive game. Mid-range jumper, yes, he'll take it.
Burke dishes to Westbrook. To the paint. Here's Porter. Here's Jordan. Pass to Burke. Outside Westbrook. Back to Burke. Second chance shot. The kick out to Porter. Misses the 3. Washington's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. To the inside, Middleton. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Denver's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Burke, the pass to Porter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And the athleticism and size of Porter creates problems for the defense. Hard to guard without getting physical.
Zeke Naji, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. He hits the second from the line.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
Smart kicks to Brogdon. Over Porter, and that one's good, Brogdon. Brogdon's got 17 now.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon's starting to percolate a little bit, folks. Look out.
Burke, the pass to Jordan. Now, here's Burke. He's guarded closely, and the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. Pass to Porter. Here's Naji, defended by George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. But Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Jordan, and the rejection by Holmes. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Wizards with the lead. And here's Smart. Still yet to score. Pass to Holmes. Brogdon looking around. Outside, Smart. George finds Brogdon. The Wizards working the ball around now for 3. It's rebounded by Jordan.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Burke, the pass to Naji. Over George. The Nuggets with another miss.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Brogdon the pass to Smart. No good on the 3. Denver's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Now here's Burke, guarded by Smart. Burke kicks to Watson. Watson gets a screen from Burke. Puts it up from 12. Jordan passes to Burke, and here's Watson. Over Kispert. Oh, off target. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Wizards lead by 1. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And here are the Nuggets now. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Nikola Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Burke, and it's Pickett in at the point. Now here's Burke. He's tightly guarded. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
The shot by Brogdon wide open, and it's off from 3-point range. Now here's Burke. Inside. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. He takes it in. Kispert, excellent defense from Burke.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Pass to George. Shoots the 3. Burke grabs the miss. Burke's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Here's Jokic. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Now Brogdon. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Kispert. And again, Washington no good.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
Jokic passes to Burke, and slam dunk by Burke.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here's Brogdon. Burke covering to stop the run. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Brogdon.
Wow, plenty of ways for Malcolm Brogdon to do damage on the offensive end. Painted area, no problem.
Here's Burke. Jokic with a screen on Brogdon. Burke the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
George sets a screen for Smart. Buries the long-range jumper. Smart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Jokic sets the screen for Burke. Pass to Watson. There's the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Burke.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Smart deciding where to go with it. The shot by George wide open. The three-pointer off the mark.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
Jokic kicks to Burke. Back to Jokic. Tries again. Up again. No luck. They battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Kispert. And stolen by Watson. Now, here's Jokic. Back to Burke. Into the lane. Back to Jokic. And here is Burke, defended by Kispert. Here's Pickett. Here's the 3. They grab their own miss. Excellent D there from George. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. Here's Bay. No good on that one. Excellent D there from Burke. Denver leading by 6. Jokic with a screen on Bay. Burke, the pass to Jokic.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Denver.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Sars checked in for George. Chris Middleton comes in for Sadiq Bey. Koulibaly, he's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And Poole subbed in for Smart. Pass to Jokic. Over Sar. And it's blocked. They retain possession. Here's Burke. It's good. Burke's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
And one of the stories of the second half has been all of those second chance points. I mean, they have been terrific on the offensive backboard.
Jokic with the steal. Burke with it. Pass to Chanchar. And here is Burke. And here's Jokic. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Wizards. Sars got rebound number 12 here already in the game. With the crossover. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Watson the pass to Burke. And slam dunk by Burke.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Kispert. Middleton outside. Kispert with it. To the middle. Here's Poole over Westbrook. Poole kicks to Middleton. Kispert, the pass to Sar. The Wizards with another miss.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Down low and stolen by Sar. And here we go. Fast break. Sar's got it. And Sar throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 11 points and 12 rebounds.
Most of Sar's best work is done at the rim. Look at...
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. They came in.
Huge moment on the show today as I am ready to
You earned that one. Son, you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say.
So how you feeling about your recent play?
Not gonna lie, Coach.
Win this game so we can go hit the buffet for some chicken wings.
Yo, MP, let's go.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Hello and welcome to Sunday night NBA action here on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. You look at the Nuggets. Already they're on the outside looking in. 9th place in the conference.
Yeah, seeing where the Nuggets are, their slow start has revealed some of this team's problems. Problems that we didn't really know they had.
Neither did I, but clearly they're not the dominant force we thought they'd be. They've got some kinks to work out for sure.
Now Denver's starting 5. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Russell Westbrook out there with Christian Brown. And it's Burke in at the 3. And for Atlanta, Risache and Johnson, they're the forwards. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's a Kongwu in at the center position. And MP said he wanted to outplay every player in his rookie class. Easy to say, much harder to do.
In terms of rookies, MP is up there in talent, and we've seen flashes of it. I think he's had a good year. I wouldn't call it great quite yet. There's some room for improvement for MP. But honestly, guys, that's all rookies at this point of their careers.
You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup. But anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
Yeah, that is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Here's Westbrook. That's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. On offense, here are the Hawks. It's a three-point game. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Lakers in their last game.
I found it was an interesting game. Anything they couldn't get from their starters, they got from their reserves.
Well, you know, you hear about the importance of having depth all the time, bench players that contribute. In last game, their bench came alive.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah, defensively, if you come off someone, Young will find them.
Westbrook against Young. Gordon with a screen on Young. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Gordon. And Jalen Johnson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Burke, the pass to Gordon. 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Jokic. The rebound by the Hawks. And going against Denver, their first meeting on the year. Left side, Young. Johnson a screen on Westbrook. Young from long range. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Quinn Snyder, and I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, B.A.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And a look at the stats for Nikola Jokic.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Here's Burke. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Here's Jokic. Basket counts. Jokic has got 5.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
The Hawks leading. Pass to Daniels. Here's Rizachet. The 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's Westbrook. Here's Jokic. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Hawks have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Daniels passes to Okongwu. Now Young. Back to Okongwu. Fires from the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
Burke, the pass to Brown. Here's Westbrook, guarded by Young. Jokic against Okongwu. Pass to Burke. And here's Jokic outside. Again, Jokic missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Daniels. Banked it in off the glass.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Nuggets trail by 5. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Jokic passes to Burke. The rebound by Atlanta.
Well, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Well, Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, B.A. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it.
Now here's Gordon. Playing Washington, he was nearly unstoppable. Burke, the pass to Jokic. Stolen by Young. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And, of course, the season is still young, but a great time to look at our Rookie of the Year list. These are the guys making an immediate impact. You take a look at Burke, getting his feet wet early in the year, just outside that top 5. He's a rookie to track the rest of the way.
To be mentioned in the top 10 of a strong rookie class says a lot about his potential.
Yep, and there's a lot of competition for the ROI this season. Rookie of the Year, folks, if you're not keeping up. And as early as it is, you know, he's got plenty of time to put himself right in the middle of the running.
And here's Okongwu for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Now here's Westbrook. No made baskets yet. Jokic with a screen on Young. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Daniels. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And 6-man, a common term in basketball, has a unique meaning for the Atlanta Hawks, Grant.
Yeah, it's the name of their fan base. Extremely loyal and passionate, and they've swayed the outcome of games.
And Atlanta making a change here. Mann's checked in. We're edging closer to the season's midway point. For teams still trying to find their stride, Clark, how do they stay positive?
BA, it's one of the hardest things to do. I mean, it's not easy at all. It takes a coach who really knows how to massage and motivate his players, and it takes a group of guys. Internal leadership within the team, I think, is critical when you're going through a stretch like this.
Daniels misses. Nuggets trail by 11. Westbrook, the pass to Burke. Gordon outside. To stop the run, and it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Michael Porter, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And a new group getting ready for the Hawks. Nance, he's checked in for Okongwu. Niang comes in for Johnson. Risache, he's checked in for Daniels. And Karis LeVert is subbed in for Trae Young. So it's Denver now, trailing by 10. Here's Jordan. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Atlanta's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. LeVert with the ball. 23 points his last outing. Shot clock at 5. Knocked loose. The Hawks need to get one up here. And here's the fast break. Here's Brown. Here's Burke. And he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
To the left wing. LeVert outside. Nance the screen. LeVert passes to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Burke. He had 9 points in his last time out. Pass to Jordan. Back to Burke. Down low. Here's Brown. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Jordan with the bucket.
Boy, this is where Jordan really does most of his eating. Finishing after setting a solid screen.
41 seconds left now in the first quarter. Niang outside. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Risache. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Risache's got 6 points.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
Niang, the pass to LeVert. Niang outside. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Atlanta?
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Peyton Watson, Zeke Naji out there with Michael Porter. Then there's DeAndre Jordan, and it's Burke in at the 2 spot. Pass to Naji, over to the left wing, inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Denver Nuggets are building for the long haul. Their philosophy has been to draft polished prospects and then develop them into contributors. They look for 4 qualities: basketball IQ, character, positional size, and the absence of skill deficiencies. Brian, the track record has been strong.
It really has. Thanks, Allie. Nance against Jordan. Here's Risacher. 6 points for him. Puts the move on. And the layup is good. Risacher's got 8.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, in a year with no consensus #1 overall pick, Zachary Risacher out of France, maybe not a surefire star, but certainly a player with a lot of talent, a 3-and-D prospect with the prototype length and size. The Hawks saw him as a plug-and-play addition to their roster. He should be making an instant impact, guys.
Absolutely. All right, Shams, thank you. Good stuff. Denver shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
And, you know, you don't have to tell them what their free throw numbers are. I mean, they're well aware of it, believe me.
Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you've just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
Pass to Burke. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
To the paint. Left side, Porter. Stolen. Here's Mann. Sinks it from distance. Mann's got his 2nd basket.
Really good passing wing. Risacher isn't a ball stopper. He really looks for his teammates.
Outside Porter. To the wing, right side. Pass to Burke. Clock at 6. Intercepted. On the push. Here comes Atlanta. Here's Risacher. Denver grabs the miss. Burke's got a rebound number 8 here already in the game.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Boy, somehow, some way, you got to keep Jordan away from the basket, because if you allow him to get it there, he's flushing it.
Now here's Mann. He's guarded by Porter. Outside Mann. Back to LeVert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup. LeVert's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
You know, you can see the confidence level LeVert has by how often he hunts for his shot, especially from there.
Here's Burke. On the wing, Porter. To the left side wing. Watson passes to Jordan. Outside Watson. Pass to Naji. From behind the arc. Outside for Porter. And here's Watson. He's checked by LeVert. Naji. And it's all from 3-point range. Atlanta leading by 7. Man with it. Now here's Niang. Still no points. Here's Risache. 3-on-3. Here's Najee. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on George Niang.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Jokic is checked in for Denver. Aaron Gordon comes in for Burke. Young looking around. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Porter, the pass to Najee. Pass to Jokic. Tries again. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
They set the screen. Young from long range gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Watson passes to Jokic. Finds the open look, and it's on target. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Pass to Gay. Outside Young. Inside, it's Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Right side Watson. Gordon outside. Watson with it. Young's there. And that one, good. Watson's gotten his first points in this one.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Nuggets trail by 6. Over the last few years, Atlanta struggled defensively, Grant.
Yeah, the Hawks haven't been better than 20th in defensive rating since 2017. They've had some great offensive teams during that time, but their defense has held them back.
Just 5 to shoot. Porter finds Gordon. Now here's Watson, guarded by Young. They get it again. Porter from outside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
And the first one at the line is good.
A multiple MVP winner. I mean, the former second-round pick Jokic continuing to add to his legacy.
Atlanta making some changes. Johnson, he's checked in for Gay. Risache comes in for Krejci. And Daniels is subbed in for LeVert.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Left side Young. Here's Daniels. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Johnson for 3. Sinks the tray. Johnson's got 9.
Even though he's young, Daniels tends to make the right decisions with the ball in his hands.
Pass to Jokic. Tries the spin move. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Yeah, you know, the second period's been much more kind to him than the first. I mean, let's see if he can keep it going and maintain this.
Here's a Kongwu. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Burke. He has 7. Pass to Jokic. To the middle. Here's Westbrook. From the arc. He buries it from three. Westbrook's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Here's Risacher. Back to Young. To the inside. Pass to Risacher. There's a screen by Johnson. From deep three-point land. On the wing, Daniels. And the three off target. Nuggets trail by 4. Brown passes to Gordon. Here's Burke. He's averaging about 6 points per game. They get the rebound. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Outside Johnson. The three from Risacher. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Burke, here we go. And a missed layup. Atlanta's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Pass to Daniels. Fires the three. Rebounded by Denver. 1:52 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Brown. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. And Burke, here we go. He nails it. And we're tied. Burke's got 9 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet. Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Okongwu with it. Checked by Gordon. Okongwu, no good. Denver's gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Pass to Jokic. 1:11 left in the second period. Drops in the layup for 2. Jokic has got 12 now in this quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside. Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint. Picking up his second foul here, has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks. You know, I love the fact, too, that they've been aggressive in penetrating the defense, attacking that paint, getting the ball inside. So far, their aggressiveness has ruled the day.
Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook slams it home.
Westbrook has tremendous elevation for a guard. So athletic, and not only does he get high up in the air, he's strong while he's up there.
Back to Young. The three from Risacher. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists here tonight.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Kicks it out to Westbrook. Gordon outside. 4-3. Nails it from 3. Gordon's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I think this is an area that Gordon has really improved. Now a legitimate threat from outside the arc.
Outside Young. Beyond the arc. And the Hawks with another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
We appreciate you joining us at halftime. Tonight we tip off with a check. Never good to see guys on the injury report. Are you two happy you're here now and can't get hurt?
Yeah, that's funny, Ernie. I'm having flashbacks to a certain...
And focusing back in on the Hawks, they're in a tight one.
One thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't they, kid?
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Risache in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Burke. Rebounded by Johnson. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. Now Johnson. Outside Young. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Risache. Blocked! And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. About a minute played here in the second half. Young can't hit.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter, was right in his jersey.
Here's Brown. Second chance effort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good. The Hawks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Risache's got 18 points in the game.
And you see how dangerous Risache can be from deep, especially considering how fast his release is.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Brown. Here's the 3. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, when you're open on Westbrook's team, he makes sure to find you. He's a selfless distributor.
And here's Okongwu. Here's Risache. Shot clock at 6. Here's Daniels. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Oh, that's what he does. Trae Young knocking down a 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync. Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Okongwu against Jokic. Down low. Here's Burke. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position are something else.
Pass to Risache. Back to Young. Ooh, poked away. Out of bounds. Hawks ball as Atlanta keeps possession. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Just 3 to shoot. Young goes in and rejected. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Nuggets trail. Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams, but Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys, and he hasn't really had that.
To the paint.
Too big, too skilled. Jokic just methodically breaks you down. He's a very unique player.
He's made all of his free throws to this point, 3 of 3.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
As a matter of fact, a lot of his points came from the stripe. He was feeling it. Guys, he's slightly fallen off his pace from a year ago at the line, and those points from the stripe have been a little harder to come by.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
Gordon, the pass to Burke. Now here's Westbrook. Jokic, the screen. Westbrook finds Jokic. Here's Burke. Boom! He jams it straight down. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Young, the pass to Johnson. The 3 from Rizachet. Out to the wing. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Jokic, the screen. Kicks it out to Westbrook. 3-pointer off the mark. The Hawks trailing. To the left side wing. Pass to Daniels. Up top, Young. Fires from deep. They get it back. Out left to the wing. The 3. There's the triple. Fires in the triple. Young's got 8 points in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Here's Burke. He's got 13. And the dunk by Jokic.
Jokic doing a nice job on the screen. Solidly set, then rolls to the perfect spot for the score.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Young. Here's Rizachet. The 3 is up. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Burke, the pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. Drill. It from deep. And now a 3-point Nugget lead. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Here's Rizachet. He's got 18. Stripped it away. Here's Burke. Over Young. The rebound by the Hawks.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
There's the screen by Johnson from behind the arc. Young misses.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Westbrook outside. Screen by Gordon. Westbrook, the pass to Burke. 5 on the clock. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. Man, he's checked in for Atlanta. Karis LeVert comes in for Young. Jordan's checked in for the Nuggets. Porter Jr. comes in for Russell Westbrook. Hawks trail by 3. LeVert outside. Pass to Johnson. Over to the wing. LeVert outside. 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got 4 rebounds now. Burke on the wing. 13 points in the game. Gordon on the wing. Back to Burke. Pass to Porter. Here's Brown. He's checked by LeVert. And here's Porter outside. Rebounded by the Hawks. Johnson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Risache. He's got 18. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal. Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
So both teams making some changes here. Hawks trail by 3. LeVert outside. Up and over Porter. LeVert, that's good. LeVert's got 6.
And LeVert showing how confident he is in his jumper. He's got a nice soft release and is a very skilled guard.
Outside Watson. Porter the pass to Jordan. Big group substitution here for Atlanta. Okongwu's checked in for Nance. Risache comes in for Mann. Daniels is checked in for LeVert. And it's Young in for Krejci. And Denver will go for a different look here. Jokic is checked in for Jordan. Aaron Gordon comes in for Najee. Burt's checked in for Watson. And it's Russell Westbrook in for Michael Porter. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, you can't diminish Westbrook's triple-doubles, but just as important to me are the intangibles. His passion, his tenacity, his competitive spirit and drive. I mean, that infects the whole team in a positive way.
That one's no good.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
And he nails the 3rd. Hawks trail by 6. On the court for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Christian Brown out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Burke in a small forward. And there's the screen. Back to Daniels. 4-3. That one's good. And it's Young with the assist. Young's got 8 assists in the game.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
Here's Burke. Westbrook outside. Stolen by Young. Here's Risache. Jokic grabs the board.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
Inside. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Young against Westbrook. And he's going for the lob. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Over to the left wing. Here's Brown. 6 on the shot clock. The three. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Pass to Johnson. Here's Daniels. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Brown. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
Right side, Young. Six to shoot. Oh, Young with the power move.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
To the inside, Jokic. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Jokic has got 28 points for the game. Out to the right wing. There's the screen by Johnson. Back to Young. Gordon pulls it in. Denver leading by 5. Here's Brown. Connect. From downtown. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Pass to Brown for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
All of a sudden, he's balling. Halftime adjustments successful so far.
With the step back. Here's Young. And off the front iron, and in it goes. 25 points in the game.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area. Boy, he could have taken it himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Jokic the screen. Burke the pass to Jokic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, I love how crafty Jokic is. You know, he basically baits defenders into committing the foul once he gets deep position.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. Time running out for the Hawks. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Rizachet. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Westbrook against Young. Westbrook, the pass to Burke. Jokic, the screen. Pass to Brown. Here's Burke. Now Jokic, guarded by Okongwu. Jokic, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Westbrook against Young. And here's Johnson. There's the screen by Johnson. Here's Rizachet. Rebounded by Denver. Gordon outside. Here's Burke. Jokic up top. Burke, the pass to Jokic.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
And how about Daniels embracing the spotlight? He loves hitting these big-time shots.
And they go to the intentional foul. Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. And that puts him up 5. And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Thank you for that, Allie. The 3 from Rizachet. Jokic grabs the board, and so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Young misses.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Pass to Burke. Here's Brown. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. From deep three-point land. It's stolen by Okongwu. So the Nuggets win it. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off.
You earned that one.
I told you, once you make the starting lineup, we're in the endorsement game. Great choice. Yo, I cannot believe I'm getting... Yo, I appreciate all this, man. You putting in...
Kimpy, how you feeling? Get the popcorn ready. It's game time. You were the top rookie last month.
Coming up next, the Nuggets taking on the Hawks. For the Denver Nuggets, losing 7 out of their last 10 games has left. There is no better way to start off the new year than with the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along. Wow, what better way to start a new year than with NBA. Hoops. Craig, not feeling tired, are you? We got a long way to go here, partner.
Oh, I'm feeling good. Hopefully, these players can say the same. I'm sure many of them did stay up a wee bit past their bedtime last night.
And as MP told us at the start of the season, he wants to be at the top of his rookie class. Seen by everyone as the clear-cut standout. How would you qualify his performance in that regard?
Well, MP certainly is playing well, especially for a rookie. But I think he could be doing more to show he's truly elite. He'll have to continue that tireless work ethic to make that happen.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. The front court is Risache and Johnson. Trae Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Okongwu in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that one misses. And it's the Hawks ball. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and Coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
Thanks, David. Okongwu, the pass to Daniels. For the three. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Burke with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Back to Burke. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. There's a good screen. 6 to shoot. Gordon finds Jokic. Burke can't get it to go.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Young, good.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Now here's Burke. He's guarded closely. Misses the baby hook. The Hawks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Risacher. Lays it up off the glass. Risacher's got 5 points so far.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
The Nuggets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And Risacher, the prototypical size and skill for a wingman.
Yeah, he's got some jelly to his game. Handle, touch. At his size, that becomes very tough to contain.
Offensive rebound.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Young outside. Lets it go from deep. It's good from long range. Young's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. And powering into the first week of the new year, here's a brand new look at the power rankings. You look at the Pelicans, they're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And when I look at the Nuggets, they're still sorting out their roster, trying to find a way to unlock their full potential in a holding pattern, if you will. And that could change, though. And any moment.
Yeah, one player sometimes can drag down your offense, and he seems to be an anchor here in this quarter.
Risacher laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Risacher's got 7 points.
Oh, that's a great sign for Risacher, proving he can handle the physicality of the NBA.
Burke finds Jokic. They set the pick. Can they get it? The offensive rebound. The tray. Jokic. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Young. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Back to Burke. Jokic with his screen on Young. Burke, the pass to Pickett. Kicks it out to Gordon. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. With a break in the action, let's now bring up the 2K leaderboard and look at the league's top scorers over the past 10 games. In the 3rd spot, Trae Young.
Quite a role he's been on. I mean, a pure scoring display. Eventually, teams might find an answer for him, but That's not been the case here lately.
Here's Risache. The basket good off the assist from Young. 9 points for Risache. Denver calls timeout. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for Trae Young.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Pass to Brown. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. Trying to end the drought. Here's Burke. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off.
I've not seen him shoot this poorly, guys, in a game this season.
Here's Young. Three-pointer, Daniels. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Jokic doing a better job as the years have gone on, just drawing more contact and getting to the line. And that's a good thing. He's an over 80% shooter there.
And he's good on the second. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Their last encounter was in Atlanta.
Yeah, and looking back at their last game against this club, they were badly out-rebounded.
Over to the left wing. Okongwu against Jokic. 4 on the clock. Daniels kicks to Young. Let's go. Burke grabs the miss. Burke's got his 4th rebound in this one. Jokic sets the screen for Burke. To the paint. Pass to Brown. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Johnson outside. The basket good off the assist from Young.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to summon up a little more sense of urgency.
And with this era of the Atlanta Hawks, Greg, they've gone as far as their defense has let them.
You look back at their conference finals run in 21, that was the last time they had a top 10 defense. So scoring's never been the issue with this core, but defense has been non-existent.
Young outside. Pass to Okongwu. Another 3 for Atlanta.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Burke, the pass to Pickett. Jokic kicks to Burke. Back to Jokic. Over Okongwu. And it's sent back by Okongwu.
Well, his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find a rhythm?
Risache sets the screen for Young. Back to Johnson. Floats one up. That shot no good. Gordon with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail by 17. Daniels with it. Now defended by Jokic. And Risache. The bucket on the assist by Daniels. And that's 11 points for Risache. Burke looking over the floor. Pass to Pickett. Jokic a screen. Here's Burke. And slam dunk by Burke.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Daniels. And too long on the shot. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Denver passing it around. Burke can't get it to go. Atlanta leading by 17. Pass to Johnson. Young with the ball. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Young's got 9.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, money in the last outing against the Jazz was definitely a factor. He had 9 points, and he was so skilled at earning trips to the line, he frustrated the defense in the process. He performed really well, and I could see his role expanding if he continues to make that kind of impact, Kevin.
Excellent, David. Yeah, he was very assertive in that last game, making things happen.
Absolutely made his presence felt, and I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to get it going early here tonight.
Every teammate in talking with them before the game says how much faith they have in him. They'll keep getting it to him.
The kick out to Young. To the middle. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Yeah, easy call.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Atlanta. Astanaji, back to Burke. Out to the right wing. Watson for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Burke. Burke's got his 3rd assist on the night.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
So with Johnson on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. Nance out there with Terrence Mann. Then it's Okongwu. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Buffkin in at the 2-guard spot.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
And the Hawks making a change here. Krejci's checked in. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Back to Burke. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And examining his numbers this season, we can see that he's been an exceptional free throw shooter, right around 85.
Nance a screen. And here's Young from the arc. Atlanta again missing. The Nuggets trail. And here is Burke. 9-point game his last outing. The kick out to Porter. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Pass to Watson. Jokic inside. Covered by Nance. And the turnover again by Denver. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
Yeah, they sapped the energy right out of the building in that one. They just were knocking down threes, and it was deflating both for the team and the crowd.
Saric has checked in for Najee. Now here's Burke, defended by Young. Out to Saric. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Trae Young. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Impressive to see them on the road just step up and have that kind of offensive performance.
Burke, a miss that time, would have put him up. The Hawks leading. Man in the corner. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Mann's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And one of those guys, Brent, who can take over a game, sometimes from beginning to end, is Trae Young.
It is remarkable, Kevin, especially at his size in today's game. It reminds me a lot of playing against Allen Iverson, a guy who could dominate the game as a small player, and that's what Trey is. But what he can do offensively, the instincts that he shows, the way he can get it going offensively, he's truly a remarkable talent in terms of a small guy dominating a big man's game.
Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
Well, you look at Young, and it's him all alone atop the voting. It's pretty much a done deal that he'll be showing off his long-range skills in the three-point contest.
Yep, and he's going to be scary to have to go up against if he's on that day. Nobody can shoot it like he can when he gets in a groove.
And we'll keep you posted as we find out more and as we get closer to the three-point contest once we have our final list of official contestants.
Yeah, it's going to be very competitive. That's the one thing we all know. We've got an incredible group of long-distance shooters in this league right now.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Here's Burke. Rebound by the Hawks.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Picked off in midair. And oh, here we go. Young's got it, the fast break chance.
Another one for Richer. This young man from France has insane potential, and we are seeing a bit of it tonight.
Now Burke, taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. To the inside. That's good, and the Atlanta lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Jokic.
And not a great start for him in the first, but he's quickly starting to turn it around.
Okongwu a screen. Young with no one around. No good with the triple.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here is Daniels. A 14-point game for him in the win against Toronto.
And we got to talk about his 4 steals on the night. That's a complete performance at both ends of the floor.
Young from outside. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Well, 1 make and 6 attempts. I think it's fair to say he's had a rough start to this quarter.
To the left side wing. Gordon against Johnson. Gordon, the pass to Burke. Here's Pickett. Clock is at 3. 18 feet out. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Atlanta leading by 8. Pass to Young. Right wing. Okongwu with a screen on Gordon. And it's Richer missing.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Now, here is Young. He's guarded closely. This one for 3. And Brown pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 6. Burke kicks to Jokic. Burke, the pass to Brown. Burke with it. Okongwu covering. And that one's good. Burke's got 4 this quarter.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Back to Young. Good. Nice job down low. Young's got 14.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Pickett, defended by Young. 46 seconds left in the first half. Here's Pickett. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against the Utah Jazz. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Daniels. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4. The Nuggets trail by 8. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And yes, it's good.
Yeah, guarding Jokic is pretty much a guessing game. He's so unpredictable as a player.
Here's Young. Made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
And that's a foul called on Money. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
1 second left. It's not going to go for him. And we finished one half of basketball. Hawks lead by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Hey, everybody.
The Nuggets are struggling with the injury problems. Without Russ on the court, they lose that fearless element.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching. A positive first half for the Hawks.
Well, you look at all the assisted.
That is more than enough of us.
Welcome back. The calendar has flipped over, and so have we, into the second half of our broadcast. Zaccharie Risacher has been, in a word, sensational.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Burke, and it's Pickett in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Young. Again, the Hawks score.
Well, if you overplay Trae Young, he will go right by you. He's going to make that adjustment.
Burke with it. Okongwu covering. Gordon. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. Burke's got assist number 8 now on the night. Pass to Risacher. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Good defense by Jokic.
Really surprising to see the huge edge they have in rebounds, given what the scoreboard says.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn Snyder what he enjoys most about coaching, and the Hawks coach said the opportunity to compete in such an intense way. Also, the tactics of the game and the intellectual part of player development. It's rewarding to see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
And David, that's coaching, right? Growth and development. A mind for the game for sure. I've always respected Coach Snyder. Takes it inside, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Nuggets have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10. He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. Young with the ball. He's got 18. Johnson sends the screen for Young. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Burke's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Pickett, that's good.
And not wasting any time here, kicking their offense right back into gear. That's 3 of 4 from the field.
Young for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Burke's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
Yeah, starting the half here 1 for 5, and the offense might need an ironing out.
And the foul on Dyson Daniels. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Gordon. He's definitely a factor in their offense, averaging 12 points a game.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And Young kicks to Okongwu. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Rizachet. To end the drought. Burke grabs the miss. Burke's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Pickett passes to Burke. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Rizachet wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Rizachet has got 23.
His shooting has been outstanding here. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Now here's Burke. Not a lot of room. Here's Jokic. Okongwu grabs the board. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Johnson outside. Young for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Ren, you talk about a guy taking a leap. Jalen Johnson took huge steps forward in his 3rd NBA season.
Kevin, how many times have we seen it where a really talented young player is playing on a team that has star power? And so naturally they're able to settle into the role they're going to play. That is what has happened with Jalen Johnson. I expect him to take another leap forward this season.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Shots good from Young.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
The Nuggets trail by 9. Now here's Burke. He has 7. To the paint. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh yeah, the Joker's running wild.
Hawks have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the 3rd. Back to Johnson. At the top of the key, Rizachet. The Hawks working the ball around. Pass to Daniels. It's Young on the wing. Offline with his 3. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Burke with it. Okongwu covering. And here's Jokic. He's got 17. Back to Burke. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Rizachet with the steal. Pass to Okongwu. Daniels from outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Nuggets trail by 7. Burke, the pass to Gordon. Count that one. Gordon's got his 2nd basket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now Daniels. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Okongwu kicks to Daniels. Young outside. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Gordon. Denver's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Burke. He's got 7. Down low. Pickett. The rebound by Johnson. Atlanta leading by 5. Ball stolen. Here's Brown. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Nuggets have made 8 of their 12 free throws in this game. He's perfect from the line this time. Atlanta's shooting about 42% so far. Krejci passes to Okongwu. Here's Mann, guarded by Porter. And that one's good. Ricochet.
And such a nice stroke for a rookie. Ricochet looking like a polished shooter already.
Now here's Burke. Defense is right there. Pass to Jordan to the wing right side. And here is Burke. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Porter. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And that's now 9 points for Michael Porter.
Poise under pressure. Porter Jr. doesn't panic when the clock is against him.
And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Watson, he's checked in for Christian Brown. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Larry Nance is checked in for Ricochet. Johnson kicks to Nance. Here's Krejci. He's covered by Watson. Shot clock at 5. Mann with it. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
And it's denied.
More of this from Larry Nance Jr. rising up and tossing that one away.
Krejci passes to Mann. And it's Denver with the rebound. Now here's Burke. He's got 7. And then Gordon with the dunk.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Here's Krejci. He's covered by Watson. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Chanchar's checked in. George Niang, he's checked in for Atlanta. For Denver, they've gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Outside, Porter. For the tie. The rebound by Johnson. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Atlanta. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Mann passes to Krejci. Here's Niang to the middle. Looking for Nance, and he gets it there. Basket, good.
Yeah, Larry Nance Jr. moves well out there, but he's also strong. So he muscles in, gets pushed, takes the hit.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
The Nuggets trail by 5. Inside, it's stolen by Nance. Down low, Porter with the steal. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. And then Gordon with the dunk.
One of the better dunkers we have in the NBA, Aaron Gordon. Showtime.
Atlanta leading by 3. Here's Krejci. Scoreless thus far. Johnson can't get it to go.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. And there's Porter on the assist by Gordon. Porter's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's Krejci. Johnson outside. Krejci passes to Mann. Clock at 6. Screen by Niang. Mann gets the bucket. Mann's got 5.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
It's stolen by Nance. Here's Krejci. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. That free throw, no good. Zeke Najee's checked in for the Nuggets. And a switch here also for Atlanta. Buffkin's checked in. And the second free throw, good. 56 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Watson. Atlanta with the rebound. And with the bounce pass. Here's Buffkin. Guarded by Porter. Nance outside. Just 5 on the clock. Mann can't hit. The Nuggets trail by 4. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Najee, and he dunks it down.
And easy to understand why many believe Porter is the complete package. Skilled at making the correct pass.
Now, Mann. 5 points in the game. Pass to Niang. Here's Buffkin. And that's going to do it. Some good defense down the stretch to end the quarter. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The Hawks on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And now a sneak peek into the huddle with Coach Quinn Snyder.
Let's just keep playing with the same intensity, okay? On misses, you guys really run in space. Anyone can bring it.
Well, he's trying to get them to maintain that edge right now.
And solid advice from Coach Snyder, wanting his squad to remain engaged.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder right now. We've got Terrence Mann. Larry Nance out there with George Niang. And it's Matthews in at the 2 guard. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Trying more and more to utilize the three-pointer. It's a good idea. That's his second 3 of the game. 1 in each half.
Here's Porter. Pass to Najee. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And the crisp pass.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Timeout called, Nuggets. Here's Denver now. They're on a 14-6 run. Now here's Burke. He's covered by Daniels. And Jokic slams it in.
Pretty fundamentally sound, and Jokic does a great job of keeping his balance there after contact.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
The Hawks trail by 6. Man up top. Jokic against Young, and Daniels up top. And Young kicks to Daniels. The Hawks again can't hit.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Lob pass to Gordon. Stolen away. To the paint. And that one's good. Daniels.
Looking confident inside at 6'7". Daniels has the height to feel comfortable down low.
Pass to Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
And it looks like they left their defensive effort back in the locker room, guys. They just haven't had the same commitment here defensively in the second half.
And here's Daniels with the drive. High post Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Young. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 15 here tonight. Jokic with a screen on Young to the inside. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Now here's Burke. He's covered by Daniels. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. And that one misses. Christian Brown's checked in for Michael Porter. Reza Shea, he's checked in for the Hawks. He doesn't get the second one.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
It's Young on the wing. Pass to Okongwu. They double him with Jokic. Here's Reza Shea. That one falls coming off Johnson's feed. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, Reza Shea has decent size, and he uses it well that time to put points on the board.
Pickett passes to Burke. Here's Pickett. Jokic a screen. Releases. Out to the wing. Here's Brown. They get it back. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Reza Shea. Buries it from 3-point range. Now it's just a 3-point Denver lead.
I don't know. I'm getting the feeling as this game moves on, he's getting stronger.
It's tipped. Burke with it. Pass to Brown. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates.
Here's Reza Shea. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, Reza Shea does a nice job of drawing the contact on his way up. Now a chance at the line.
And he makes the first.
At the wing position, Reza Shea has pretty much everything you're looking for, right? Length, mobility, 3-point shooting. And add to that, he has a great feel for the game.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Now here's Burke. Driving in. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
Johnson outside. Pass to Rizachet. Shoots over Burke. Here's Johnson. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And they've controlled the glass throughout this game, but it's still close.
Denver leading by 4. Here's Brown. His three-pointer's off the mark.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
Good awareness from Jokic. He sees the shot forming and gets over there for the denial.
Jokic sets the screen for Burke to the middle. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Here's Young driving the lane. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Back to Burke. Pass to Brown. And Denver again with the bucket. Now Young. Looking to get it going. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Burke with it. Young's there. Johnson over to help. Gordon with no one around. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
Keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates.
Here's Rizachet. The Hawks again can't hit. The Nuggets leading by 10. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
On defense, Atlanta. 1:14 left here in the fourth quarter. Down low and stolen by Okongwu. And now Daniels pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Love the burst from Daniels in transition to get out there on the break.
And here are the Nuggets now. Brown, the pass to Burke. To the inside, Jokic. And it's sent back by Okongwu. Here's Rizachet. Makes it off the glass. Rizachet's got 35.
Coming up big. What poise from Rizachet on that clutch bucket.
A bucket here would give them a bit more room.
True, but no need to rush it. Play smart.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. So he can't get either to fall.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
pass to Johnson. To the paint. Now, Shea. 5 to shoot. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
Atlanta calls timeout. They're down by 7. What do you think, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
So the Nuggets win it. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink. Yeah, long season. Time to grab that lunch pail and go to work.
Game time.
Let's keep this winning streak going.
Always a big home court advantage here in the Mile High City. Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Well, at this point of the season, the identity and merit of each team is becoming more and more clear, Grant.
Oh, yes, indeed. I mean, we have a good understanding of who the real contenders are. But there always seems to be a dark horse team that makes a push in the second half of the season. Anything can happen.
And you look at this rookie class. MP continues to scratch and claw, trying to cement his place as one of the best and brightest.
Well, he's made his presence felt, had some excellent outings, and should be proud of his accomplishments. To be frank, there's still room for growth for MP, and it will be interesting to see if he's shown enough brilliance to achieve his goal.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Castle is out there with De'Aaron Fox, and it's Vassell in at the 3. They grab their own miss. And here's Gordon. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Pass to Jokic. 4 on the clock. That three's off the mark. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Talking with him about De'Aaron Fox, I asked Coach what he wanted his guys to do against him, and Coach said to not give him room to run. De'Aaron is dangerous when he's attacking lanes and leaking out in transition, so we need to limit those opportunities. So it sounds like they're aiming to slow the pace down. We'll see if it works for them.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
Jokic the screen. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Pass to Pickett. Jokic with a screen on Fox. Pickett. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Fox. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
The sweet stroke of Fox. Lefties always make it look so good.
For Denver, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Burke. 9 points for him in his last game. Pass to Brown. Jokic against Wembanyama for 3. Gordon. Rebound by San Antonio. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Denver. Sohan, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Castle. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Stan, one of the most impressive streaks in sports history. The San Antonio Spurs, one of the smallest markets in the NBA, making 22 consecutive playoffs.
Yeah, and Brian, there's nothing that I respect more than consistent success year after year. I think it's harder than having that one great year. What San Antonio did in those years is incredible.
And they had a great sideline reporter, I hear, too.
Good-looking guy.
Here's Burke. And so far, he's averaging 7 points a game. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Fox deciding where to go with it. Misses in close. Nuggets trail by 4. To the left wing. Here's Pickett. Here's Burke. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now Fox. He takes it in. And the layup is good. Fox has got 7 points.
Such a terror on the drive. Fox possesses blow-by speed, getting past defenders in a hurry.
Here's Burke. Pass to Pickett. Back to Burke. And here's Jokic. And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic, joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
Pass to Castle. Now here's Fox. Fires from the line. Can't get it to fall. Now 3 for 5 in this one. Here's Burke. Here's Brown. Here's Jokic. Covered by Wembanyama. Castle for 3. The ball's knocked loose. Nuggets trail by 3. Jokic with it. Against Atlanta, he was really on his game. Jokic with a screen on Vassell. Here's Brown. Softly drops in the floater.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Sohan outside. Lays it up and banks it in.
So good at keeping his balance through contact. Sohan showing some poise right there.
Now a timeout. Here's DiVincenzo. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Fox, that's good.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Here's Burke. DiVincenzo covering. Jordan with a screen on DiVincenzo. Burke, the pass to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
And San Antonio making a change here. Mamukelashvili's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team's sake.
Here's Jordan. Pass to Brown. And here's Watson. Here's Burke. Just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. And he dunks it down.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Barnes the screen. Steps back and fires. And it's Fox missing. And it's Porter with the ball for the Nuggets. To the paint. Brown passes to Burke. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs. Let's take a look at the best defenses in the league over the last 10 games. Number 1, San Antonio.
Well, their defense over the last 10 games has been exceptional. They're really getting after it and communicating well on that end of the floor.
And Denver making a change here. Najee's checked in. Wembanyama's checked in for San Antonio. Branham comes in for De'Aaron Fox. Jordan against Wembanyama. .114 left to play in the first quarter. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Second shot opportunity. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Mycareer's checked in for San Antonio. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Branham. And it's Fox missing. Denver's gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Burke, the pass to Jordan. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Donte DiVincenzo.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
No good on the free throw. No good on the second free throw. San Antonio's gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. San Antonio shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. The Nuggets trail. To the wing on the left. Here's Burke. He's covered by Fox. Offensive rebound. Over to the left wing. Here's Burke. And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for the Spurs. He made a big impact, scoring 12. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about San Antonio here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Donte DiVincenzo, Keldon Johnson out there with Harrison Barnes. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Mycareer in at the 5, roaming the paint. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Hawks provided a nice lift. He ended up with 9 points, and he was spectacular on the boards, grabbing a season high in rebounds. A surprise effort from a guy who typically plays a smaller role. We'll see if he can keep building the momentum.
Okay, thanks for that. You know, the impact he had on that game was big.
And it's not easy to point to just one area he made a difference, but his effect was felt all over the place. He was on fire.
And the important thing now is to keep that momentum going. You want a player building on his positive results.
Clock at 6. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Porter from outside. Knocks down the long J. Porter's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, look, this is what Michael Porter Jr. is all about. He's out there to find shots at the arc.
McLaughlin pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Johnson. Wembanyama screen. Fires the 3. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And it's a great sign that Johnson's making threes. That really helps his team.
Here's Burke. Pass to Watson. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's McLaughlin. Outside, DiVincenzo. And here's Johnson. Wembanyama, screen on Porter. McLaughlin. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Najee passes to Burke. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Outside Watson. Pass to Najee. Now Jordan. Covered by Wembanyama. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Just about halfway through the season, let's take a look at how things stand in the West. You look at San Antonio. They're in first place right now with a tremendous record. They're certainly the team to beat. And, of course, Denver, 8.5 games behind.
Yeah, seeing where the Nuggets are, there's no doubt they feel the pressure mounting. I mean, failing to match those expectations from the start of the year is apparent.
Yeah, I just don't know what has happened to them. You get the sense that their frustration is starting to reach a breaking point, too.
And you can see Johnson growing over time, accepting more responsibility in this offense.
Now here's Watson. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Porter in the post. He's guarded by Barnes. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. A different look for San Antonio. Sohan comes in for Barnes. And Castle subbed in for Champagny. On offense, here is San Antonio. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Outside, DiVincenzo. Wembanyama against Jordan. Pass to Castle. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. And the Spurs lead by 10.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Burke. He's got 5. Pass to Jordan. Over Castle. Jordan misses.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Johnson passes to DiVincenzo. Wembanyama screen. Here's the 3. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Coach, after 3 back surgeries in 5 years, it is truly amazing that Michael Porter Jr. is still playing at all.
Yeah, it really is, Brian. And for him to get back to playing at the highest level, he has really stuck with it, and you've got to admire his mental and physical toughness.
Jokic is checked in for Denver. Aaron Gordon comes in for Najee. Pass to Castle. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Porter with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. It's stolen by Johnson. Rebounded by Denver. Burke's got 6 rebounds in the game. Porter, the pass to Watson. Here's Burke, covered by Johnson. And Burke, here we go. And he gets the bucket. Burke's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Pass to Castle. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wembanyama. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Burke. He has 7. Pass to Jokic. Kept alive. Out to Gordon. And here's Jokic. Sohan covering. 3-on-3. Here's Wembanyama. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And even after a year, the numbers that Wembanyama can put up are staggering.
Oh, terrifying what his stat line could look like in 5 years' time. His minutes and usage will only continue to grow. He could have multiple quadruple doubles in his future.
Burke, the pass to Pickett. Back to Burke. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Down low. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Finished off the break. Sohan's got 5 now.
And really a two-way force in transition. Sohan will run out on the break, and he can get back quickly on defense as well. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Fox. Shots blocked. Gordon, right side. Stolen by Vassell. Here's Castle. He's been contributing over 15 a game. Pass to Vassell. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. From 9 feet out. Oh, how about Jokic running the break?
The court awareness of Jokic is so profound. He knows where to be in every situation.
Sohan outside. Pass to Vassell. Sohan, right side. Clock at 4. Here's Castle. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Castle's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this is where Castle likes to find his points, closer in to the hoop.
Out to the right wing. Here's Pickett. He's covered by Fox. Here's Pickett. 6 points for him. Good work defensively by Fox. Sohan, the pass to Fox. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, flexing his muscles there. Sohan focused enough to get the initial bucket to fall.
Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Wembanyama. All right, Stan, what's your take on this very youthful San Antonio Spurs roster?
Well, Brian, they've got the guy to build around. They're very exciting to watch. They've been gaining momentum. They're coming together as a unit, as a roster. And look, this team's got a chance to be very good together.
It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Nuggets trail by 16. Burke, the pass to Brown. Gordon against Johnson. To the middle. It's tipped. Back come the Spurs in transition. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And Johnson plays with a lot of power, especially close to the basket.
Here's Pickett. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. A quick look at the best when it comes to the boards. 4th, Victor Wembanyama. And, of course, Nikola Jokic.
This should be a lot of fun to watch 2 of the best rebounders in the league chase after the boards in this game.
San Antonio leading by 18. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Devin Vassell is progressing offensively. He said, I feel like the game has slowed down, just making the right reads. I know I can get to my spots. I just want to show that I'm an efficient scorer and a willing passer. I'm trying to be the best player that I can be.
Yeah, love that work ethic, Allie. Thanks. You know, Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
And the free throw, no good. Stan, back in your early coaching days, what was the dynamic working with the front office?
Well, I was in good situations, and so you need the coach and the front office in sync, where you're all working toward the same goals and you understand what the process is going to look like.
And how in sync were you when Stan was the coach and Stan was the front office?
We had problems then because the coach didn't like the front office very often, and the front office was always unhappy with the coach.
Nice.
I love how Fox defends with urgency. He works hard to stay on top of the shooter.
Pass to Vassell. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Brown passes to Jokic to stop the drought. Rebounded by Fox.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Now Sohan. Johnson passes to Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Spurs need to get one up here. Castle for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now. Back to Burke. Now here's Jokic. Sohan covering. Pass to Pickett. Launches a 3. On target from range. Pickett's got 9.
Well, he's already got 9 points from three-point range. They need to pay attention to him wherever he is.
And Castle with a basket on the assist by Fox. Fox has got his 3rd assist of the night. Here's Burke. Inside, Jokic. Sohan with some nice D.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And so it's San Antonio out in front by 19 going into the break. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K action in just a moment.
And welcome to halftime. With the All-Star festivities around the corner, here are the favorites to take part in the dunk contest.
This is a contest where sometimes you get guys who don't play much. So a lot of their best dunks happen in practice. Makes the evaluation.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the San Antonio Spurs.
Vintage team.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Well, without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Then there's Christian Brown, and it's Pickett in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
And the long reach of Wembanyama. Certainly one of the more feared shot blockers in the league.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Shot clock at 5. It's stolen. Here's Sohan. Pass to Castle. The 3-ball. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Pickett. He's covered by Fox. Burke, the pass to Pickett. 6 to shoot. 14 feet away. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Spurs. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Castle for 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
You're upgrading the three-point shot. It's big for Castle as he continues to develop.
Right wing. Back to Burke. Pass to Brown. Here's Burke. Gordon on the wing. Here's Burke. And Fox comes to help. Brown passes to Pickett. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Vassell outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Castle. The 3 is up. It's deflected. And they get it back. Here's Burke. 9 points in the game. Now here's Jokic. Sohan covering. Here's the break. 3-pointer, Fox. Rebound by the Nuggets. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pickett passes to Burke. Pass to Brown. Jokic with it. To the inside. Here's Burke. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this half. Not what they wanted out of the locker room.
Jokic against Fox. From 8 feet away. And Sohan gets it to go. Sohan's got 13 now.
I just love the ball movement.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And here's Jokic. He's got 5. Just 5 to shoot. Gordon outside. Can they get it? And again, Denver no good.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Pickett from deep. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. Sohan with the ball. Defended by Gordon. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Fox right side. Back to Sohan. Vassell outside. Wembanyama screen. Back to Sohan. There's the 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Off the catch, Sohan is pretty reliable. He's a smart shooter, and he won't pass up those high percentage opportunities.
Gordon outside. Pass to Burke. Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Castle. 15 points in the game. Vassell outside. This one for 3. Jokic grabs the board. Denver has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Will stand perhaps the best home court advantage in the league is right here in Denver, a mile above sea level.
And Brian, they don't let you forget it. Everywhere you go, you see signs, 5,280. Sometimes they even have it on their uniforms, on the court, on signs in the locker room. They want you to know that you're at elevation and it's going to be difficult.
Fatigue is always a factor in Denver. Here's Castle. Pass to Wembanyama. There's the triple. And Burke pulls it down. Burke's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Pickett. He's covered by Fox. Jokic with a screen on Fox. Pickett passes to Jokic. Rebounded by the Spurs. Sohan, right side. Pass to Vassell. Knocks it down from distance. Vassell's got 8.
Backing up that last three with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Timeout called, the Nuggets. A different look for Denver. Jordan comes in for Jokic, and it's Michael Porter in for Pickett. Denver's got nothing to fall from outside in this 3rd quarter. And it's Burke missing. And it's San Antonio's ball. They've outscored them 16-2, not slowing down. DiVincenzo on the wing, still without a bucket. Here's Johnson. And he recovers it. Up and over Porter. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon's got 4 rebounds now. Burke, the pass to Gordon. Burke on the wing. Sohan covering. Here's Burke. The rebound by the Spurs. Sohan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Here's Barnes. Good work defensively by Gordon. Denver has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Pass to Brown. DiVincenzo with the steal. Sohan outside. Outside, DiVincenzo. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Porter with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
From deep, Johnson. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Burke. He's got 11. Outside Porter. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Sohan. DiVincenzo against Gordon. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Watson, he's checked in for Gordon. And San Antonio also making a switch. Mycareer's checked in for Sohan. Pass to Burke. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Burke missing.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
Now DiVincenzo. Inside. Here's Johnson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity?
You know, even though Wembanyama's first year was a tough one for the Spurs, there's a good outlook going forward, Grant.
And that's how it should be when you've got a generational talent like Wemby. The Spurs don't need to rush things at all.
Jordan, the screen. Burke, the pass to Watson. Clock at 6. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. And the Spurs shooting 44% since the third quarter got underway. Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done. Woo!
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And it's Burke missing.
Well, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by DiVincenzo.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Barnes. Outside Johnson. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Going old school with the mid-range. Johnson.
Porter with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Najee, he's checked in for Denver. And for an up-and-coming San Antonio Spurs team, Grant, what's the key for them in your mind?
I'd have to say, B.A., that it's patience. You know, young guys need time to develop their game and learn from experience. You can't expect people to become stars overnight.
Watson, he's checked in for Brown.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Watson passes to Jordan. Porter with it. Over Barnes. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, that's his game. Porter Jr. is a knockdown shooter off the catch.
DiVincenzo finds Johnson. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Stan, when you talk to others about Keldon Johnson, one of the things you hear is that he's a natural leader.
Yeah, Brian, look, the intangibles with him are off the charts. This is a guy that got on the United States national team because of the kind of person and player he is. He leads by example every day.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And that's... And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has...
You can get that one back next time.
Good game, MP.
I hate the Spurs. Make sure you win tonight, or it's a long flight home.
What is it? Don't tell me y'all having a party without me. I want to be Rookie of the Year.
Is that right?
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every...
Let's get after it, MP.
What's up, bro?
Bennett is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then it's Smith. Then there's Obi Toppin. And it's Neesmith in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now here's Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Greg, remember, in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against Minnesota was a man determined. He finished with 64 points. And as usual, he orchestrated the offense with superb passing. Numbers like that are sure to get attention around the league. And everyone's excited to see what he does tonight. Guys?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Now, here's Bennett after the miss from Burke. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Burke's got 4 this quarter.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Murray, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not... Here's Mathurin. Whitmore defending.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special. His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Burke can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 19. Neesmith with the ball. Now defended by Şengün. Over in the corner, Shepherd. They get it again. The second chance effort. And the layup. Good by Şengün. Şengün's got 15 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
And that one's good. Burke. Burke's got 23.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now, here's Neesmith. Can't cash in from close range.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
And Whitmore, a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
And so it's Indiana with it. The Rockets making the shot. Halliburton, what a terrific move that was. 21 points in the game. Rockets leading by 21. Burke, the pass to Şengün. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And he drives in, and slam dunk by Burke.
taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now, here is Halliburton. 21 points in the game. GA, we are right in the thick of the season. What's an overlooked challenge for these players right now?
Staying fresh. You have to take care of your body and your mind. That'll pay dividends in the stretch run.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
The Pacers making a change here. Smith has checked in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Burke. He's covered by Halliburton. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
The Rockets have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12. And that's a foul called on Money. And so it's Houston, ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the
I think they've been smart in their approach, guys. I mean, finding ways to set up ready shooters. And if you don't have it, just make.
And we've got some trade. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory.
They really thought they had a chance tonight. Good game, MP. Yo, I think I just saw Jack Nicholson. Can you give me an autograph?
MP, time to set goals for the second half of the season.
I want to be the MVP. You looking for those brothers?
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every.
Look out there, MP.
Get after it, MP.
MP, you win the Player of the Month so much, we should name it after you.
Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the year. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian and when you're going into the first game of a back-to-back, how do you prepare for that?
I think the key is to manage your practice going into a back-to-back. In other words, let's turn that down a bit, reduce the minutes on the floor, mental reps on the practice court as opposed to getting up and down a lot, because you're going to play hard in both games. So if you can get the tank on full heading into the two games back-to-back, that serves you well.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Then it's Jalen Green, then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Burke in at the two-guard spot. For the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on our sideline.
All season, we've seen MP and Luka Doncic turn in great performance after great performance. I asked MP what we can expect from him and Doncic tonight, and he said, we're going to get after it. They run pretty much everything through Luka, and for us to win, I need to be able to be the engine for our team as well. Two MVP candidates will be the focal points tonight.
They've both been on fire all season long, Allie. Thanks for that. Şengün, a screen on Reeves. Here's Green. Doncic pulls down the board.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And Horford powers it home.
Well, you can't afford to give Horford that type of advantage inside. As soon as you do that, you're cooked.
Here's Burke. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to connect. Back to Doncic. Shot is up. And he drops it in from the low post. Doncic has got his second basket of the game.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
And here's Green from the arc. They get it back. Here's Şengün. Pass to Burke. Goes back up. Driving to the basket. And the layup is up and in. Burke's got his second bucket on the night.
Good job by Şengün finding the open man. It's what great centers do.
And there's the lob. Nice catch and finish on the lob. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Burke, the pass to Şengün. Gets the 3 ball to go.
For all his inside the three-point line prowess, Şengün can still get it done outside.
The NBA becoming more and more global, Clark. Şengün, a perfect example of that.
Yeah, Alperen Şengün out of Turkey. Right now on the fast track to being the best player to ever come out of his homeland. So still very young, but boy, his future is quite bright.
Here's Connect. Defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Doncic. 5 on the clock. The shake. And he sinks the layup. Doncic has got 9.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Burke. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Austin Reeves picks one up. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Rockets. They trail by 1. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Back to Burke. And it's Connect with a rebound.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Pass to Reeves. Horford passes to Vanderbilt. Doncic with it. And Doncic with the jam.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Rockets trail by 3. Here's Burke. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Pass to Doncic. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
And let's honor a terrific player who has worked hard to earn this award, the Western Conference Player of the Month.
He's made himself the cornerstone of their offensive efforts recently, and he's providing for his squad in every regard on that end of the floor. Scoring, passing, picks, you name it, he's doing it.
The Lakers lead by 3. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We talked about how Alperen Şengün can act as a facilitator. Coach said he sees the floor like nobody else. He's got a great mind for the game, and if you let him find his guy out of the high post, he will punish you. No doubt about it, they're aware. He is the engine of this offense.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And that one falls for Reeves. From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
Pass to Horford. Doncic left side. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Doncic has got 15 points.
7 for 9 here in the first quarter. He's on fire.
Şengün passes to Green. Here's Burke, guarded by Doncic. Out to Thompson. Outside, Green. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls it from the top of the key. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's Connect. No points yet.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Well, Los Angeles shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. We've got Shake Milton. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Bey in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Alexander-Walker, the pass to Milton. That one no good. Houston in the lead. Here's Burke. Outside for Green. Back to Burke. Smith against Vanderbilt. Milton with a steal. Well, the defender stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
Picks up his third foul. We'll see now what coach decides to do from here.
Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Here's Hachimura. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Hachimura's got his second basket on the night. Burke, the pass to Green. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
To the middle. Here's Bey. It's hauled in by Houston. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
Here's Burke. No good. Nice D from Alexander-Walker. The Lakers trail. To the inside, Hachimura. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Yeah, hard to discourage Hachimura out of his rhythm right there. I mean, he is powerfully put together.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
Guys, when you compare against last year, I mean, this season has been a pretty painful drop-off in his free throw numbers. I mean, he's not making the key chances he's getting at the foul line.
Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster to ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
On the wing, Alexander-Walker. Hachimura sets a screen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk.
So J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Back to Doncic. Hachimura against Thompson. Back to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets, a home game. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Here's Burke. He had a 30-point outing in their last game against the Pacers in Indianapolis. Just 5 on the clock. Doncic grabs the miss. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. Pass to connect. And here's Horford. Outside Reeves. Inside. And it's Hachimura missing.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
To stop the drought. Burke, it's good. Burke's got 17.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
Yep, that one goes.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Pass to connect. Beyond the arc. And it's Doncic missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Burke, guarded by Doncic. Wells, the pass to Burke. Out left to the wing. Eason inside. Fires it from 18. The offensive rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Outside Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Doncic delivers from range.
Boy, I like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Rockets trail by 8. Wells, the pass to Burke. Here's Wells. Now here's Smith. Horford covering. The 3 from Thompson. The Lakers with a rebound. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was in Houston.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Whitmore's checked in for Thompson. Horford can't hit. Houston has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Burke, the pass to Wells. Now here's Smith. Back to Burke. Over Reeves. And another miss by Houston. Los Angeles leading by 8. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Rockets have gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Pass to Whitmore. Here's Burke. And that one drops. Burke's got 21 points in the game.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Here's Doncic. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. And Burke pulls it down. Rockets trail by 6. On the wing, Whitmore. A good-looking shot from the wing.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. We'll be right back after this word.
Gotta be excited for the three-point contest this year. All good things come in threes. I mean, just look it up. And we now take a look at the Houston Rockets and the close first half they've played.
Way too many fouls, if you ask me. Control.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's...
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how... And so it's the Lakers with the W.
Season's not over. Plenty of time left. Yo, can you give me a pair of the Chicago ones? Jesse in the house. Road to the finals is a lot easier if you win this one.
Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony as well as Brent Barry. And we'll be catching up a bit from the sideline with David Aldridge. Taking a look here at some of the numbers for him.
The field goal percentage has spiked in the past 5 games. It's up a lot from what it had been earlier in the season, and with every game that it continues to rise, his confidence does as well. We'll see if he stays in that mode tonight.
Now here's Giannis. And these two teams are both aggressive, attacking in transition.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward spot.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Take a nice deep breath. You score on that first possession. Gets the game started the right way.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And with that, let's go over to DA with a report on MP.
Thanks, guys. The spotlight in this one is on the 2 MVP candidates. So I asked MP about facing off against Giannis. And he told me with his physicality and motor, we know we can't guard him individually. We've got to defend him as a unit. It's going to take constant communication and solid rotations. He understands it's a demanding task. Guys, back to you.
constant communication is going to be key. One of the toughest matchups in the league for sure, DA. Thank you. Here is Lillard following the three from Burke. Here's Giannis. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, Giannis down there in great position down low and good timing on the putback.
Here's Burke. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. It's Kuzma top the key. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Their last win put them into double digits with 10 in a row. Wow, quite a stretch.
Watching this team operate at this elite level, firing on all cylinders, the way they're going right now, this winning streak could go on for some time.
Now here's Burke, following the miss by Kyle Kuzma. That one drops for him. That's now 8 points for money. And you knew MP hit the ground running in his career, but now he has passed Luka Doncic as the fastest to reach 5,000 points.
For a guy that came in with so much hype like MP, he has certainly lived up to it. Getting to 5,000 points so fast illustrates how easy the transition's been for MP to become a star in our league.
The Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Good hustle from the big man there. Love seeing Lopez work hard, get down low, make a difference on this end.
And it's Giannis missing.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
And he banks in the layup.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket, and it feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
Here's Burke. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Smith sets the pick for Burke. Inside, they kick it out to Green. 5 on the clock. Another miss by Houston. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 2. Last time they met was in Milwaukee.
Yeah, in this game, they'll want to approach things a little differently, I think. Got blown out last time due to being a little too aggressive on the defensive side.
Yeah, and that led to a few of their key guys spending long stretches of the game on the bench because of foul trouble. Hard to find yourself back in a rhythm when you do that.
So it's the Rockets now, following the bucket by the Bucks. Now here's Burke, covered by Lillard. Burke can't get it to go. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And a great time to check out the power rankings. See how the teams are stacking up across the league. Taking a look at San Antonio. They're moving on up. 4th spot in the rankings this time around.
And checking out these Rockets,
they've blown away the so-called experts' opinions. People who didn't realize how high their ceiling really was.
And Green gets it to go.
Oh, the corner isn't always Green's spot, but we know he's got the skill to hit from there.
And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Here's Burke. And he lays it straight in. Burke's got 10 points.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
The Bucks working the ball around. Kuzma outside. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
And that's a learned skill from Kuzma. Not all forwards can get rid of it like that.
Here's Burke. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Giannis outside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation. Making some changes. Tari Eason's checked in for Şengün. Whitmore comes in for Green, and it's Burke in for Dylan Brooks. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Livingston's checked in. Brown comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Jackson. And Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Damian Lillard. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Antetokounmpo, Brown out there with Malik Beasley. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position.
Well, maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
Screen by Smith. Now here's Burke, guarded by Holiday. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Hey, Greg, where do you think the Rockets are the strongest in their play?
I'd say on the glass. They generally do a good job crashing the boards and going for loose balls. They really value every possession.
And the Bucks making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. Beasley sets a screen for Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Holiday. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist on the night. Thompson looking for an opening. Now here's Burke. Defense right on him. Eason's shot is good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Giannis. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Giannis has got 18 points.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Driving inside. And he makes that one. 18 points for money.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Giannis can shoulder any load, and he's doing it here.
Here's Burke. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Beasley with a screen on Smith. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Nice move. There's Giannis with the slam.
Yeah, not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
Out to Thompson. Now Burke. 20 points for him. Pass to Smith. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And here's another update on the All-Star voting. Just a couple of days left now to cast your ballot.
Yeah, and it's coming down to the wire now, Kevin. A tense time for some of these players.
Well, you look at Antetokounmpo. Right now he leads in the East, getting plenty of ballots with his name on them.
And as much of an honor as it is to make the team, finishing number 1, I think it's just that much bigger.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase. We'll keep you updated with the results each day during the voting. Thompson against Holiday. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Holiday. He's got 5. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Here's Holiday. Thompson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, money in the last outing against Orlando. Was tremendous. he dropped in 55 points, and his passing was incredible with all of those assists. He really worked hard in that game and put up some big numbers as a result. Guys, back to you.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
And there it is for him.
So far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Lopez sets a screen for Giannis. Down low, inside, Giannis drops it in.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And that one's good. Burke's got 24 points.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Giannis' screen on Thompson. To the middle. Here's Giannis. He's off on that one. Smith with some nice D.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Burke finds Thompson. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The Rockets making a switch here. Green's checked in. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Bucks. Damian Lillard comes in for Aaron Holiday.
Chat. Sorry, I was rocking out. I don't want to get copyright again.
And how about the force on that finish?
What an insanely good foul.
Lillard outside. Jackson setting the pick here for Giannis. And it's blocked by Şengün. Now here's Burke, covered by Lillard, and that one's good. Burke.
That shit too easy.
Points for him. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Houston?
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Yeah, I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do.
It is.
Right now, they feel like the faster team.
Shot clock at 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Smith.
A relentless defender. Smith proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
For the Rockets, Amen Thompson comes in for Smith.
I don't know why the fuck they have a man coming off the bench. Thought he was injured, but
with a change here too. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Burke can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 17. And Kuzma gets it to go on the assist by Lillard. Kuzma's got 10 points.
Kuzma with a little bully ball of his own here.
Burke kicks to Green. The Rockets again can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And foul on the shot.
Challenge.
2 at the free throw line. That's on Jalen Green.
Well, Beasley has been explosive in some of the roles he's played, and with more responsibility, he's able to score a lot of points in bunches.
Second attempt from the free throw line.
But
the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2020.
Can't guard me.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35.
Yo, bro, you don't know, but your leg's about to.
Closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
And already his third foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the third quarter.
This is his first free throw.
Yeah, right. Imagine taking me out the game.
I admire what he's been able to do at the free throw.
I am our
line this
offense.
season. How about over 90%?
This player's all offense, the other player's all defense.
Chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And Şengün knows when you don't have the ball, you have to stay ready to catch and fire.
And Lillard kicks to Beasley. Lopez outside. Pass to Kuzma. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Jalen Green.
And Kuzma, one of those forwards that can kind of go between. Plays the 4 or the small forward. And that's impressive versatility from this young player.
When you look at the career of
That's
Kyle
every
Kuzma,
forward in the
he has
entire
played, Brent, various
league.
roles.
Yeah, Kevin, different spots and different things that have been asked of him by different coaches.
Kyle Kuzma's literally like stock NBA player.
Go-to scorer. It speaks a lot to his adaptability. Hopefully he'll settle in and become the player that he knows confidently he is.
Now, here's Lillard. 20 points for him last game against Philadelphia. From deep. Green with the rebound. Rockets leading by 16. To the inside. Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
That rocket ship like takeoff. Thompson.
I got it.
Flat out fly.
Lopez dishes to Beasley.
Oh, that was an illegal screen.
That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the
Fuck 'em
one
up.
in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Şengün. Finesse player. Come on,
With the
bro.
rebound. Coming off that loss against Philadelphia.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively, just giving up way too many open looks.
Yeah, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
Bucks trail by 16. Beasley outside. Lillard surveying the D. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Back to Kuzma. From the top of the key, Burke grabs the miss. And it's Burke with the ball for the Houston Rockets. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road, take good shots, and knock them down with confidence.
Well, awesome to see in that last game how the motion in their offense didn't stop because they were in some hostile territory.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And it's Lillard missing.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And they get it back.
No.
Stolen by Jackson. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't
I'm bored and I want to get to the
It
playoffs.
was a good idea to foul there. And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Smith comes in for Amen Thompson.
I mean, they're not even.
It's Dylan Brooks in
Oh.
for Cam Whitmore. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Brown's checked in. Pass to Lopez. Kuzma outside. Now, here's Lillard. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
Out to Smith. Back to Burke. Sweet move.
Was it?
Rebound, Milwaukee.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there.
A guy like that. A guy like what?
Şengün. Lopez sets a screen for Kuzma. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Kuzma.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And so it's the Houston Rockets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Greetings. Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy. I'm pretty worn out.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Rockets. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've seen Money really having a great game.
He's definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling
Literally
for
walked.
anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. And it's Burke in at the 1 spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really, the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
Now, here's Burke. He's covered closely. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And, boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Burke driving to the basket.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
Come on, call for it.
Kuzma outside. And a miss there on the triple.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Now here's Burke, covered by Lillard. Clock at 6. From the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
It's been 3 minutes.
Lopez against Şengün. Pass to Kuzma. Over in the corner, Lillard. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. The shot's good from Lopez.
And making it look effortless. Great job by Lopez finishing through the contact.
Burke kicks to Brooks. Antetokounmpo
Fuck.
with the steal. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. Rockets leading by 13. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Now here's Burke. He's tightly guarded.
No.
Here's Şengün. Lopez with the block.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame, a smart block, if you will.
Green inside the 3-point line. Another miss by Houston. Bucks trail by 13. Kuzma outside. Down low. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. No good on the second free throw.
Well, if you think that Giannis was going to stop working after he won a title, what do you think he's going to do in the years that they don't? This guy continues to be one of the hardest workers in the NBA.
Against contact, Giannis Antetokounmpo forces it through.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown
Hey,
for the
bitch.
Rockets.
You wanna fucking go?
On attacking the basket.
I'll show you who's the MVP,
Watching this,
bitch.
You can see why they have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
Shoot.
I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Here's Lillard. Can't hit from in close.
Maybe there are ways to contribute that don't involve shooting the basketball. That's the best way that maybe he can help them out in trying to win this game.
Burke. Offensive rebound. And the layup's good off the glass. Şengün's got 7.
Not giving up on the play. Şengün locked in.
Left side Jackson. Outside, Antetokounmpo. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Giannis has got 31.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Brooks outside. Şengün with a screen on Lillard.
And a moment now to look at the numbers for Green. 6th in three-point field goal percentage, and not many players convert opportunities inside as well as he. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And back to his efficiency from 3, as you said, he's top 10 in the league. Defenses are now trying to deny him the basketball, but really to no avail. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma.
My fault.
Lillard with a screen for Beasley. Three-pointer. Knocks down the 3 ball. Beasley's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
One of the reasons Beasley's out there, they expect him to sink the 3 and spread the floor.
And here is Burke. He has 40. Out to Brooks. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Brooks has got his 2nd basket of the night.
There we go, team.
Jackson against Brooks. Jackson with it. Lopez sets a screen for Beasley. 6 to shoot. Lopez passes to Jackson. From deep, Giannis. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Burke kicks to Smith. Burke dishes to Smith. Burke with it. Antetokounmpo's there. Burke the pass to Brooks. Back to Burke. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points here in the second half. Now here's Burke. Covered by
Shoot.
And that one's good. Burke. Burke's got 42 in the game.
Bro, I have to
He's
average
at his
60
best
or
when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
I can.
Beasley outside. There's the lob to Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Here's Burke, and he has 42. Going inside. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Oops.
Giannis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This is his
I think that's a transition take foul.
GA, how about Damian Lillard's time?
My God.
11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for the Rockets. They led by as many as 18 points. And it's Green missing. Bucks trail by 9. Beasley, the pass to Lillard. Back to Beasley. From downtown, and Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th assist on the night. Here's Burke, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Nice work at the line so far, going 5 for 5.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Bruce Brown, he's checked in for Lopez.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Beasley. Pass to Brown. Kicks it out to Lillard. And stolen by Şengün. Now Burke. He's got 44. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Burke's got 46 points.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Lillard outside. Shoots over Burke, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Here's Burke to the paint. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And up the court.
Don't foul, don't foul.
Giannis flies the other way.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Pass to Smith. Green taking his time here. Şengün with a screen on Jackson. And it's Green missing. Bucks trail by 6. To the right side. And Lillard kicks to Brown. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists here tonight.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
Burke, the pass to Şengün.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And up to this point on the season, he's set a pace of right around 73% when he gets to the line.
For the Rockets, Tari Eason's checked in for Brooks. And it's Thompson in for Green. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Milwaukee.
Competitive, selfless, and a high basketball IQ.
Oh my God.
With the traits every coach loves.
Rockets leading by 4. And there's the drive. Back to Burke. Houston moving the ball around. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. Milwaukee's got the opponent to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. They get it back.
Oops.
And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And one of the quickest triggers. Lillard says, now you see it, now you don't.
Now here's Burke. Non-stop scoring machine here. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Back to Burke. Another miss by Houston. Milwaukee's got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. For the lead, it's rebounded by Houston. Burke's got 6 rebounds here tonight. That's tipped and taken away by Brown.
And that
So we see Houston taking the W here. A confident.
God, I love fouling out. It's so efficient. It saves so much time. I know I can make it 5-minute quarters, but
At least you get some extra rest tonight.
yep.
It's game time, MP.
Yeah. Whatever.
Road to the finals is a lot easier to win this one.
The fuck you say to me?
What's up, him?
The fuck you say to me?
Hi, and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west.
Come on,
Look
playoffs.
at the Rockets. Final stretch of the season. They've got the #1 seed and have shown no signs of giving it up.
I think for Houston, I think we all knew they were going to be a dangerous team, but to their credit, they have lived up to those expectations. They're just not a team you want to face right now.
Yeah, and there really hasn't been any feeling out process for them at the start of the season. They were in peak form immediately.
Both teams playing well lately, Grant. Something's got to give here.
Yeah, this is a great test of momentum. Whoever controls the pace probably controls the outcome.
And now the Indiana Pacers starters. Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. Walker out there with Miles Turner. And it's Matherin in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, you want pace, huh?
Courtside with
I got you.
For a report on MP.
Thanks, BA. I spoke with MP about his star-studded contest coming up, and he looked across the court and said, "We'd love a challenge. We've been watching tape, and we think we have a solution for the problem over there." I can't wait to find out how these two juggernauts affect today's outcome.
Yeah, buckle up, folks. This is going to be a good one. Thanks, Allie. Great open look there. Walker's got 5 now.
No hesitation. Nice work by Walker, not overthinking it.
Here's Burke. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Nembhard outside. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Halliburton's shot is good.
Yeah, give Halliburton credit for staying with the play. You've got to be able to fend off that defense and still finish.
Thompson outside. Here's the floater. Burke. That shot missing. Great D that time from Halliburton. The Pacers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Walker. Here's Nembhard. No good on the 3. The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Burke, the pass to Thompson. Here's Burke. He's covered by Matherin. Green with a screen on Matherin. Clock at 6. Burke, it's good. Well, it didn't take long for MP to establish himself as a special player in the NBA, Grant. You wonder just where he'll end up on the all-time list when it's all said and done.
And really, it's all about time for MP. He's shown he has the skills. He passes the eye test with ease. It's a matter of seeing how long he can stretch his prime to be a dominant force year after year.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Out to Thompson. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And that misses. That would have put him up. One thing about the Pacers, Doris, they can flat out score the basketball.
It is incredible to me, BA, how infrequently the ball sticks. They play fast, whether in transition or in the half court. They make defenses work.
Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Wow, Miles Turner showing a bit of physicality.
What do you mean, rookie 4?
Teammates fired up with the hoop and the arm. All right.
The definition of a stretch 5, Doris. Miles Turner. He's led the league in blocks, and he can hit.
You mean our team is all rookies?
Such a valuable asset for this basketball team. When Turner is on the floor, you've got to be aware of where he is in range, and then Miles is going to protect the rim with the absolute best of them.
Here's Burke. He's guarded by Nembhard. And it's Burke missing. Pacers leading by 4. Pass to Turner. And here's Matherin. Uncovered. And it's Indiana scoring again.
He's got that guard quickness. Matherin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability.
Here's Burke. Defended by Halliburton. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Turner doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. 14 feet away, and Halliburton with the basket and the assist by Walker.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's Burke. There's the drive. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through. See if you can get an easy opportunity.
Pass to Halliburton. All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, B.A., got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
This is that grinded out part of the year, Grant. Everyone just fighting through it.
No question, B.A.
Fuck!
It's just physically exhausting. You're trying to focus on every game, every possession. This is where your leaders can help keep everyone focused.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Rockets. Indiana making a switch here. Toppin's checked in. Here's Burke. He's got 6. Grant, it's hard not to dwell on the fact that MP has moved past Jordan's total. The 86-87 season, he had 3,041 points. That was MJ's highest scoring season ever.
As much of a killer instinct as Jordan had, MP may be even more driven. He doesn't just want to win. He wants to do maximum damage.
Now here's Halliburton. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Halliburton's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Myles Turner.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Here's Burke. Got it. Burke's got 8 points. Indiana leading by 10. Here's Halliburton.
That's an offensive foul.
Efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Bro, he elbowed me in the
It's
chest.
a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Burke, the pass to Green. Here's Burke. Shoots over to Halliburton. Burke, it's good. 10 points for him.
Well, they're not behind because of this guy. He is putting on a tremendous run.
Toppin outside. On the wing, Mathers. On the wing, Nembhard. Shot clock at 6. Turner, a screen on Green. Here's Nembhard. Rockets with a rebound. This, their first chance to take a look at Indiana this season. Here's Thompson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. And they'll give that one to Myles Turner. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Now here's Turner. Pass to Toppin. Outside Matherin. Halliburton for 3. No good there.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Şengün in the post. Turner covers. Thompson passes to Burke. Smith outside. Pure from 3-point range.
Sheesh. And Smith has such confidence rising up from deep. This is what's going to make him so dangerous here in the pros.
Turner finds Halliburton. Nice move. Oh, sweet move. And it's rejected. Here's Burke. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's just a 2-point Indiana lead.
Well, individually, he is doing everything he can in this 12-minute session, but he's just not getting enough help.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. They put up a nice win against Sacramento last time out.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
Shots good by Matherin.
Great body control allows Matherin to finish through contact.
And the Rockets with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, guys, money in the last outing against the Magic was tremendous. He added 33 points, and he didn't waste any of his chances, putting up an impressive field goal percentage. And he had a monster game that last time out. He'll try to match or even exceed those numbers tonight. That's got to be scary to face, Brian.
And the only question now, does he follow up that performance?
Good looks.
Each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Oh, good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense overcommitment and punishing them for it.
Murray. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Burke, the pass to Smith. Şengün with it. From downtown, counted from distance.
I just love the ball movement.
Indiana's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Takes a 13-footer. Murray, no good.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the three. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Mathurin with a steal, going all the way to the rack. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Mathurin's got 6. Rockets trail by 3. Here's Burke. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Murray, no good.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Toppin outside to the paint. And Mathurin gets it to go on the assist by Toppin. Give him 8 points now.
And Mathurin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
2 points. That one goes.
Boy, it seems like every shot he puts up, it's going in. This guy is hot.
Hot.
Now here's Nesmith. He's scoreless. On the wing, Murray. Six to shoot. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Burke. And he gets that one. Burke's got 20. And so Murray will bring it up for the Pacers. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, quick lift off the floor. And Murray has that long reach, making it look easy.
Here's Burke. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Jackson finds Toppin. Outside Murray. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, I'll tell you, he does not let the potential contact impede his progress. Toppin is aggressive.
And so he makes both from the line. Rockets trail by 5. And Burke, here we go. And the layup is good off the glass. 22 points for him.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Indiana ahead, up by 3. Stay with us. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
They're getting a big contribution from the bench already.
As a coach, I think you get a certain feel for what your team needs. And credit this guy for not waiting around. He went ahead and made the adjustment.
We've got Cam Whitmore. Amen Thompson out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Alperen Şengün. And it's Burke in at the point guard position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Here's Whitmore outside. And Toppin pulls it down. Indiana leading by 5. Pass to Murray. Jackson against Şengün. Shot clock at 6. Outside Neesmith. And here's Toppin from the arc. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. Burke, the pass to Brooks. Here's Burke. Walker covering. And it's Burke missing. Well, the Pacers shooting about 60% for the game. Pass to Murray. Let's go with a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. And it's an 8-point Indiana lead.
In terms of volume and accuracy, Murray has shown a lot of growth with his three-point shot since entering the league.
Good.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Outside Murray. Nice move. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Outside Murray. The 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Their last game, a win against the Magic. Looking to carry it into this one.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
Outside Murray. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the bucket is good.
Heads up play by Murray. He sees that the pick and roll gets someone open and sends them the ball.
And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all 3 levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Smith, he's checked in for Houston. Jalen Green comes in for Whitmore.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
And it's Burke missing. Indiana leading by 6. Here's Murray. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and playing with purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second.
Thompson with a screen. And he lobs it up top. It's intercepted. Outside Neesmith. Pass to Murray.
To a certain extent, you like the aggressiveness, but that's 2 fouls already. Take a step back.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. All right, let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard and see which teams are leading the pack in steals right now. 5th on the list, Indiana.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
Pass to Toppin. Oh,
Yep.
Brooks with the steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Murray inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
Jackson, he's checked in for Smith. Here's Burke. He picked up 33 points in their last win against Orlando.
He was also an excellent setup man as well. This guy was cutting the defense to shreds with incredible passing.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. Off target with the 3.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Pass to Bennett. Murray deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Outside for Brooks. Launches it. Houston with another miss. Pacers leading by 9. Bennett, the pass to Murray. Pulls it. Again, the miss by Murray. Houston has gone 0 for 3 from deep, but again the second. Count it. Good.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Outside Murray. Pass to Neesmith. Now here's Toppin. Here's Bennett. Green covering. They're running. Green going at the D, and it's hammered home by Green.
And going all out on the break, Green saw his chance and makes it a one-man show.
Outside Murray. Now Jackson. Outside Murray. Smith with the rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Green. Pass to Thompson. Shoots over Neesmith. Not enough on that one as it misses. Indiana leading by 5. Here's Bennett. Now Murray. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Murray's got 21.
Murray just owning things on the offensive end, getting to his shots and making them.
That one goes in.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Pacers have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Nifty move. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Bennett, defended by Thompson. Jackson, the screen. Here's Murray. And there's the rejection. They recover it. Offensive rebound. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
Yeah, he draws so much attention from the defense. Murray recognized.
And so we wrap up the first half. Indiana ahead, up by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, and just to throw you guys a little curveball here, what's your take on the alternate floor designs teams are using these days? And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the Indiana Pacers.
A key part.
And that's it for halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. Nembhard and Matherin, they're the wings. Miles Turner out there with Walker. And it's Halliburton in at the point. And it's Burke missing. Indiana leading by 12. Nembhard outside. Thompson against Halliburton. Here's Mathurin. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Doris, no secret how talented the international players are in the NBA, especially those from Canada.
Yeah, we've seen a number of Canadians come in and have a high level of impact for their team. For Mathurin, think about his availability his rookie year, played in almost every game, and this guy is a legit scorer at this level.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Nembhard. Back to Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. Outside Mathurin. Puts up a three. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Burke. Uses the glass on the layup. Burke's got 32 points in the game.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Pass to Mathurin. And here's Halliburton. Outside Walker. Outside Mathurin. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Yeah, they want this to be a transition game. It's where they've been most effective.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
To the middle. Here's Mathurin. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Burke on the wing. Defended by Halliburton. Burke, the pass to Green. Back to Burke. Pass to Şengün. And that one's good. Şengün's got 8.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
Now here's Nembhard. Green covering. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Turner with it. Can't get it to fall. Here's Burke. Indiana rebound. Halliburton's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Outside Walker. Pass to Mathurin. Walker, a screen on Green. For 3, Mathurin. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Yeah, tricky move by Mathurin, showing us how effectively he can run the pick and roll.
Down low. Walker with a steal. Mathurin against Thompson. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Rockets trail by 12. Smith with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Burke, defended by Halliburton. And it's Burke missing.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Pass to Halliburton. Fires the 3. The Rockets pull it in.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field. Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Inside, Turner. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, Miles Turner consistently looking to shoot the basketball. He forces the defense to make an aggressive play.
And so Turner nails them both. And Houston has possession. Down by 12. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Count the basket.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Matherin. He's got 18. Nembhard outside. Back to Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Burke. Matherin with a steal.
Ah!
Halliburton looking over the floor. From the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 9 rebounds now. Burke, the pass to Green. Back to Burke. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Matherin with a rebound. And here's Matherin. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Nembhard. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. Nembhard's got his first 3 points of the game.
Improving his passing is going to be key for Matherin in the NBA. It looks like he's already on that path. Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Turner, a screen on Thompson.
Yep.
Thompson against Matherin. Back to Turner. Shoots. It's hauled in by Houston. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
In BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Kept alive. Indiana's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Outside Walker. Halliburton against Thompson. Walker sets a screen to the paint. Pass to Turner. No luck on that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Burke, defended by Halliburton. Second chance shot. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
And the Rockets making a change here. Brooks is checked in. Neesmith, he's checked in for Indiana. Murray comes in for Halliburton. And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to give him a... Indiana leading by 19. We've got Cam
Come on,
Whitmore.
team.
Thompson out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Jalen Green, and it's Burke in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Murray with it. Green picks him up, and out of bounds. Houston will have it. Houston shooting at a respectable 49%. Here's Burke. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Murray, no good. Rockets trail by 17. Burke on the wing. Neesmith covering. Şengün the screen. Here's Burke. Out to Thompson from deep.
What?
Indiana leading by 17. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Toppin outside. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Count that bucket.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Now here's Neesmith. Pass to Murray. That one falls. Murray's got 31 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Thompson, that's good.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
Murray passes to Neesmith. Back to Murray. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Murray's got 33 points.
And Murray is a taller guard, meaning he's capable of doing some damage on the inside.
Here's what the Houston Rockets have lined up on their schedule. On Wednesday, they head out on the road to face the Hawks in Atlanta. Then on Thursday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Pass to Neesmith. Jackson the screen to the inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Burke, defended by Murray. Thompson, a screen on Murray. Lets the three fly. And it's Burke missing. Indiana leading by 17. Here's Bennett driving inside. And that one's good.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Burke, defended by Murray. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Bennett, the pass to Murray. Tipped away. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Burke. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Burke's got 48.
And a superb job of creating just enough separation to hit the shot.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
Gotta be careful how you guard Murray, especially when he's looking to score inside.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge is...
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he's good on the second. Here's Burke. Man, they just keep feeding him.
A career night. 1 bucket away from 50 points.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Green against Murray. Fires the 3. Rockets with a rebound. Şengün's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Stolen by Murray. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action.
Free throw good. Halliburton. And Indiana with some changes. Turner, he's checked in for Smith. Matherin comes in for Neesmith. And it's Nembhard in for DeJounte Murray.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Outside for Green. Green's feeling it at the arc.
You love the confidence Green has. He wastes no time going up with the shot.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. And he makes it. And the Pacers lead by 15. Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. The first free throw is good. Smith, he's checked in for Whitmore. The Pacers also with a sub. Walker, he's checked in for Toppin.
I love the intensity he's brought to the floor since halftime, in constant attack mode.
Halliburton, the pass to Turner. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
When Turner's scoring buckets inside, he is really testing the defense. This guy has a whole lot of game.
Here's Burke. Another one goes. Incredible.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. On the wing, Nembhard. Green covering. Halliburton outside. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Well, you love when guards are unafraid to get to the painted area and finish. Go ahead, Tyrese.
Here's Burke. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Mathurin. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Amen Thompson.
The explosiveness of Mathurin is so hard to contain. He's skilled at getting these whistles.
Both free throws good from Mathurin. Rockets trail by 17. Here's Burke. And he converts the layup. Burke's got 54 points.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Back to Halliburton. To the middle. Here's Mathurin. And he throws it down with one hand.
And right now, Mathurin is on a roll. This young guy continues to do whatever he wants.
Hits yet again. Wow.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Into the lane. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Here's Burke. Outside for Green. Three-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his third assist of the night.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot, and it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Mathurin finds Halliburton. Inside. Turner, no good. Rockets trail by 12. Down low. Here's Smith. The rebound by Nembhard.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Halliburton for three. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Mathurin against Thompson. Pass to Turner. Now here's Halliburton. The D's right on him. And the shot's good. Halliburton's got 9 points here in the second half.
Tyrese Halliburton has it cooking, guys. He's created good offensive momentum, and he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Burke, the pass to Smith. Counted from distance.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Pass to Walker from behind the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Pacers leading by 15. Pass to Nembhard. Smith against Walker. Outside Mathurin. Halliburton outside. And And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Halliburton's got 23 points.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Thompson's shot is off. Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Halliburton.
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton takes off.
Tipped. Nimhard outside. Back to Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. Hits a three-pointer. And he's got 28 now.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Thompson with a screen. Burke, the pass to Şengün. 4 on the clock. Here's Burke. Will it go? Great D that time from Halliburton. 1:36 left to play in the fourth. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
Now, this is part of the evolution of Tyrese Halliburton getting an opportunity at the free throw line.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Well, I knew we weren't going undefeated for the rest of the season. tough game tonight. Lock in.
And our next all-star is...
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping. Good evening and welcome to tonight's presentation of Noche la NBA, an annual tradition in the NBA celebrating diversity and culture, and always entering the home stretch of the season. GA, how excited are you for the play-in tournament?
Oh, it's a lot of fun, Kevin. You can go from a 10th seed to making the playoffs. It makes this part of the year that much more entertaining.
Here's Jerome. Burke covering. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, he's skinny, but showing some grown man strength there. Evan Mobley knows how to fight through contact.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Jerome in at the point. And let's go over to David Aldridge, who has something to say about MP. DA, take it away.
Thanks, guys. We've got 2 MVP candidates clashing in this one, and MP believes that will make things extra competitive. He said the best players bring the best out of you. We know we have to be locked in against this team, and I'm sure they feel the same way about us. They do. Kevin?
Yeah, they're not taking this matchup lightly, are they, David? Nor should he. And Green gets it to go.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Pass to Hunter. Trent outside. Hunter with it. Picked up by Thompson. Cleveland moving it around. Hunter kicks to Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Trent passes to Jerome. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of the night.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
Hunter, the pass to Jerome. Pass to Mobley. Count it.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
And it's Burke with the ball for Houston. This game coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
And you talk to coaches around the league, and they'll tell you sometimes the ball just goes in. It's as simple as that.
Jerome passes to Trent. Hunter dishes to Mobley. Allen for 3, trains the three-pointer.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
And here is Burke. He had a career game last time out, bucket after bucket. Houston needs to get a shot off. Here's Green. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. Green's got his second basket of the night.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Here's Jerome. Playing Portland, he was nearly unstoppable. Trent against Green. From the wing. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Burke. There's the drive. Mobley with the rebound.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
Jerome passes to Hunter. Here's Jerome. Hunter the screen to the inside.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Hunter. And both free throws good for Hunter.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Burke, and he drives in. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Burke's got 8. And so here's Cleveland. They trail by 3. Jerome passes to Mobley. Allen with the screen for Trent. Back to Mobley. Here's Jerome. Burke covering. Jerome passes to Allen. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
For a big, Allen is so fluid, setting a pick and then gracefully rolling into position.
Out to Smith. Outside, Green. Pass to Burke. Smith outside. Now here's Burke, guarded closely. Thompson passes to Burke. Cavaliers with the rebound. Trent outside. Allen, a screen on Green to the middle. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün.
We have seen Allen look more for his offense over the years, which in turn draws the D's attention.
And Cleveland making a change here. Powell's checked in. Allen, no good on the free throw.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Burke with it. Mobley's there. Back to Thompson. Fires the 3. Powell pulls it in. And so Powell will bring it up for the Cavaliers. Fresh from a win against Portland.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
Releases from 15. It's rebounded by Şengün.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And Alperen Şengün continues to prove himself, RJ, as one of the game's most promising big men.
Oh, a lot of it is because of his passing ability, Kevin. Shades of Nikola Jokic out there. Having a big man who can distribute like Şengün is a real luxury.
Jerome passes to Allen. Hammers the alley-oop through.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
Here's Burke. Lays it up and banks it in. Burke's got 10.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Pass to Hunter. Here's Jerome. Now here's Powell. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Burke. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers trailing. Here's Jerome. Nothing on the board. Shoots over Burke. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now here's Burke, covered by Hunter. Now here's Burke. He's got 10. Thompson. Mobley with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Jerome. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Burke with it. Back to Green. Second shot opportunity. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Evan Mobley.
And you can see the surge in his level of confidence lately just by looking at that true shooting percentage. It's been moving straight up in the past 5 games. I think he's feeling it.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Tari Eason's checked in for Smith. Whitmore comes in for Thompson. And Wells is subbed in for Green. Now, here's Hunter. D right on him. Pass to Powell. Shoots over Wells. Powell, that's good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against Chicago was sensational. He scored 48 points, and to no one's surprise, he was dialed in from deep. An amazing performance. Probably won't see a night like that anytime soon. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
First free throw is good for the Cavaliers. Jeremiah Robinson-Earl comes in for Allen, and it's Garland in for Mobley. And so Powell nails both of them. Houston leading by 3. Now Burke. He's got 12. In the corner, Şengün with it. Whitmore finds Burke. 6 to shoot. Great D that time from Powell.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Garland against Eason. Garland left side. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Here now, the 2K leaderboard, showing us the best passing teams in the NBA over the course of the last month. The Rockets #1, the Cavaliers 4th.
And you can see the communication for both of these teams has been improving. Everybody seems to be on the same page, and that explains those great assist totals.
And Cleveland making a change here. Tyson's checked in. Going inside. Burke can't get it to go.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Here's Jerome. Whitmore defending. The Cavaliers with another miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Tyson. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's foul number 2 for him.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
There's a minute left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Jerome. Hasn't made one yet.
And there comes a point when, for the team's sake, you might want to move it. He's hurting them with all of these misses.
Burke. Banked in off the glass. And the Rockets lead by 5.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Pass to Robinson-Earl. Back to Garland. And it's blocked by Şengün.
A little attitude on that swat. Şengün making his presence felt.
The shot by Wells, no good.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Inside. Pass to Tyson. The 3 from Garland. That shot is off. And so the first quarter is in the books. Rockets lead by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, his first chance at the line here.
An 89% free throw shooter puts him right there among the league's best from the line.
Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Back to Hunter. And here is Powell. 5 points in the game. Nailed from three-point land. Powell's got 4 points this quarter.
Proving once again he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Now here's Burke, guarded by Garland. The Rockets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Wells, he's checked in for Houston. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Tyson's checked in. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. 4-point game. Now here's Trent. He had 16 points in the win against the Trailblazers in Portland. The three. Another three for Cleveland.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Burke. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Darius Garland picks one up.
Yeah, easy call.
For Houston, they have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
Here's Tyson. Whitmore defending. Pass to Tyson. Outside Garland. Lets the 3 fly. The Rockets pull it in. They've led by as much as 10.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Now here's Burke. Tight defense on him. Another miss by Houston. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Back to Trent. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Outside Garland. Mobley outside. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Rockets leading by 3. Burke finds Şengün. Offline with his 3. Cleveland's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Pass to Tyson. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Garland with it. He's coming off a 19-point game against Portland.
And how about the vision he displayed? Great job getting others involved and piling up the assist. Yeah, and Mobley's teammates love throwing lobs his way. Why? Because he catches pretty much anything you throw up there.
Here's Burke. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And you got to like how they're working the ball inside this quarter. They were struggling to do that earlier. Now they're showing the focus to take the ball inside.
Allen's checked in for the Cavaliers. And that one falls for Burke. And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And that one's good. Burke.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Mobley outside. Pass to Hunter. The three. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 11 rebounds in the game. Count it. And it's a 7-point Rocket lead.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Here's Garland. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that three. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
He has gotten into a great rhythm here in this quarter, playing with just bundles of confidence.
Back to Garland. And it's sent back by Burke, and he gets it back. Basket counts. Garland's got 8. Houston leading by 6. 46 seconds left here in the second. Burke can't get it to go. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
To the paint, here's Allen, and slam dunk by Allen.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for Houston. They've led by as much as 10. Yep. That one goes. Burke's got 35 in the game.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now, here's Hunter. Whitmore defending. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Rockets on top. They're up by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Love that they're taking high percentage shots, and it hasn't been easy for them. It's hard to score inside when the defense is collapsing.
And next up, we have the award. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Money.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Houston leading by 4. Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Then there's Hunter. Then it's Gary Trent. And it's Jerome in at the point guard position.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Pass to Trent. Fires from deep. Rockets with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And a chance now to look at the schedule for Houston. On Thursday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings. And then on Saturday, they're off to Oklahoma City to face off with the Thunder.
And for that game against the Warriors, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
Hunter, the pass to Jerome. Six to shoot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Alperen Şengün. The Cavaliers have shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. They kick it out to Green. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. Green's got 16 points.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
Pass to Jerome. Now Allen. Şengün covering. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Here's Burke. Right through the D for the layup. Burke's got 41.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Here's Jerome. Burke covering. Pass to Hunter. Here's the 3. Cans it from downtown. He's got 14.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Now Burke, and he's got 41. Lets a floater go, and it's good on the way in. Burke's got 8 points in the quarter.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Down low, shot clock at 6. Here's Jerome. Goes back up. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Cavaliers have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific, 79% as a team.
That one is no good.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Burke, he can't get it to go. Excellent D there from Allen.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Jerome, no good.
You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying, and he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel for him.
Bucket is good. Burke's got 45 points.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
To the middle, and stolen by Şengün. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
To the inside. Here's Hunter. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Here's Burke driving inside. Off target at the rim. The Cavaliers trail by 11. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Trent with the wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. Trent's got 8.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
They kick it out to Green. Thompson passes to Burke. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the paint. It's stolen by Smith. Thompson outside. Here's Şengün. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Şengün's got his first points in this one. Here's Jerome. Burke covering. Mobley kicks to Trent. Over Green. Trent can't hit.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Şengün with the screen for Burke. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Trent passes to Jerome. Back to Trent. Takes a 3. Green with the rebound. Rockets leading by 10. Burke with it. Guarded by Hunter. Smith with a wide open look. That was Falls coming off Burke's feet. Burke's got 5 assists tonight. Cleveland's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Mobley kicks to Hunter. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Hunter's got 20.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Drives to the hoop. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good on the 3.
And let's be honest, they're winning in spite of his atrocious shooting performance.
Here's Allen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul him.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
So for the Rockets, Tari Eason's checked in for Jabari Smith. Cam Whitmore comes in for Thompson. And Shepard subbed in for Green. And Cleveland with a change here, too. Powell's checked in. Burke looking over the floor. Pass to Whitmore. Sinks the triple. And the Rockets lead by 12.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Mobley outside. And here is Powell. Here's Jerome. Now Allen. Over Şengün. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Now here's Burke, covered by Mobley.
Okay, let's take a look at Alperen Şengün. What a run he's been on over the past few weeks. 5th in field goal percentage, and such a great distributor and decision maker among the top 10 in assists per game.
And yeah, he's such an efficient scorer, understands the offense, moves without the ball so well. That's why he's top 5 in field goal percentage.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Pass to Mobley. Hunter with it. Whitmore defending. Hunter kicks to Mobley. Here's Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
With some arc, and it's sent back by Allen. It's Powell on the wing. He's got 8. Mobley outside. Pass to Hunter. There's the triple. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Now here's Burke, guarded closely, and another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And that one's good. Hunter.
3 triples in the first half, 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Burke finds Eason. Burke with it. Houston moving the ball around. Hunter grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Mobley outside. Back to Hunter. It's tipped. Mobley outside. Pass to Powell. Jacks up a 3. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here is Burke. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now Powell. Mobley the pass to Allen. Hunter with it from downtown, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
1:37 left here in the third quarter. Now here's Burke. Pass to Şengün. Over Allen. Şengün no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
To the middle. Here's Jerome. Puts the move on, and the layup is up and in. Now it's just a 3-point Rocket lead.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
In the corner, it's Eason. Now here's Burke. D right on him. Back to Eason. That one falls coming off Burke's feet. Burke's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Jerome passes to Hunter. Inside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And the Rockets making a change here. Wells is checked in. Then for the Cavaliers, Robinson Earls checked in for Allen. And Trent subbed in for Evan Mobley. The first one falls, and the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Burke hits them both. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Garland the pass to Robinson Earl. It's Trent on the wing. Eason against Hunter. Here's Robinson Earl. Good on the triple. Robinson Earl's got himself on the board with 3 there.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Burke with it. Hits it again. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And so it's Houston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Thompson is out there with Brooks. Then there's Burke. Then it's Smith. And it's Wells in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Smith the pass to Burke. That one goes in. 57 points for money.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Garland looking it over. Pass to Trent. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that's a foul called on Money. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Trent outside. Clock at 4. Hunter finds Powell. Off target with his 3.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Now here's Burke, guarded by Garland. And that one's good. Burke.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Garland the pass to Hunter. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Over Brooks. Nice D from Brooks.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
Nice shot by Thompson.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Back to Garland. For three, Hunter. Rockets with the rebound. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. And that'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip. And it's good, 2 points.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Jalen Green's checked in for Wells. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch Kenny Atkinson's message to his team. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Hunter dishes to Garland. With the drive. And just miss after miss right now.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Back to Garland. Pulls it up. And good off the lead pass that time.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
Now here's Burke, guarded by Garland. Smith with a screen on Garland. Burke, and the wide open shot from Green. Off target from outside. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Trailing by 13. Robinson Earl, the pass to Hunter. There's the screen. And it's off from three-point range. Can he keep it going? Thompson passes to Burke. Out to Thompson. Back to Burke. Smith with a screen on Powell. And it's Brooks in the corner. Here's Burke. And they recover it. Nice shot by Smith.
And smart play by Smith, using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Here's Garland, and the layup's good off the glass. Garland's got 4 this quarter.
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
Burke can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Now Powell, the 3 from Garland. Drills it from outside.
Didn't get a 3 in the first half, but now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Şengün's checked in for the Rockets. Then for the Cavaliers, Jared Allen's checked in for Jeremiah Robinson Earl. Evan Mobley comes in for DeAndre Hunter. And it's Ty Jerome in for Garland. Another miss by Houston.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Pass to Jerome. The 3 ball. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Burke. Here he goes. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Powell, the pass to Jerome. In the corner, it's Mobley. Here's Powell. There's the 3. Rockets with the rebound. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. down low. Pass to Burke. Out to Smith. Lets it go with a three. Smith on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got his third assist on the night. Jerome passes to Mobley. Allen against Şengün. Inside, here's Jerome. Burke grabs the miss.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Smith sets the pick for Burke. On the wing, Thompson. Burke with the screen for Thompson. Here's Jerome. Looking to get back on track here. Up again, Mobley. It's good on the putback. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
They almost lose out on that possession, but Mobley gets there just in the nick of time to finish it off.
Thompson outside. Launches from deep. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he can't get the first one. Hunter's checked in for Norman Powell. And he sinks the second. Greg, we've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game yet. So possibly the product suffers, but it also gives you a chance to develop these young players in your system.
Allen surveying the D. And here's Trent outside. Good on the three-point shot.
He notched one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
And here is Burke. Out to Smith. Back to Burke. Just 5 on the clock. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The first free throw is good. Burke hits them both. Here's Jerome. Pass to Hunter. Wound up there for Allen. And stolen by Şengün. Out left to the wing. Now here's Burke. Defended by Trent. Burke the pass to Şengün. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Trent outside. Pass to Jerome. Cleveland moving it around, and slam dunk by Allen.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Houston's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
And there's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break. And this is one of the things they need to keep doing in the second half to get this win. Keep knocking down those free throws. They've been sensational here at the line.
Now here's Burke. Defense right on him. Şengün kicks to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Burke. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. 63 points for money.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Smith against Mobley. Pass to Jerome. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Oh, costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Now here's Burke. And that one falls for Burke. Burke hits them both. Hunter with it. .157 left to play in the final quarter.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Thompson passes to Smith. Lets it go from deep, and he's good on the 3 ball. Smith's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Hunter against Thompson from the arc. That one's in there. Rocket lead is cut back down to 11 now as they get an important basket that time from Hunter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Burke. And he drops it in from the low post. Burke's got 12 now in this quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Pass to Hunter. Here's Jerome. Burke covering. Jerome passes to Hunter. That 3 off the mark.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Houston.
They made more foul shots, and that was the difference.
That was a big advantage. The other team was defending with their hands instead of moving their feet, and they handed them a lot of easy points at the line.
And in what's been a solid season, to say the least, tonight's game will push their win total now up to 53.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for money.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's presentation on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow. Good game, MP. Time to warm up. Get ready to rock.
Looking sharp, MP. Road to the finals is a lot easier if you win this one.
It's a very special day on the calendar. Noche Latina. Well, Clark, more or less in the home stretch here. How does it feel to have the year winding down?
Well, on many levels, it feels good. I mean, you know, the postseason is upon us, and that'll ramp things right back up. The season may be ending, but the excitement
is just about to start again.
Now, New York starting 5. We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the 1.
They force in close. When Towns smells that rim, he goes right to it.
And Houston has possession. After the basket by New York on the other end. Burke, the pass to Smith. Here's Burke. Brunson defending. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Houston shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute, and it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll, and no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Burke. Şengün passes to Burke. Şengün a screen on Bridges. Here's Burke. He's guarded by Bridges. 5 to shoot. Here's Green. The shot comes out. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Here's Brunson outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat. You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Back to Şengün. Pass to Smith. Here's Burke. Let's go with a 3. Smith no good.
A very sluggish start on offense. 4 attempts with nothing to show for it.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite 3-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated. Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And Burke, here we go. Good D by Brunson.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
Here's Towns. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Towns attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And while we can, let's bring up a list of the top scorers across the NBA in the past month. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's Burke. Brunson defending. Burke, it's good.
He's trying to get it going offensively, but right now just 1 of 4 to start.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Last time they met was in New York.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific. Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
And it's Burke missing.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Back to Hart. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 4. Burke, the pass to Smith. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And there's the length of Smith at work, playing big on the interior.
Left side Hart. Pass to Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Here's Towns. Shot clock at 5. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
A nice shot by Smith.
They allowed him to establish deep position. You just can't do that.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
Now here's Brunson. Coming off a 28-point game against the Nets in Brooklyn.
And piling up the points at the line. He was in attack mode all night.
And we're going to have a jump ball. So it's the Rockets now. Here's Burke, covered by Towns. Burke, it's good. Burke's got 6 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Bridges outside. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. McBride, he's checked in for Anunoby. New York shooting their first free throw of the night.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. They come into this one following a loss to Brooklyn.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Hart. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Knicks trail by 3. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. From down in the low post, it goes. Bridges has got 6. For Houston, they've got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. Here's Burke. Brunson defending to the inside. Thompson, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
That free throw good from Brunson. Both free throws good from Brunson. The Rockets have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. And it's Burke missing.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Here's Brunson outside. Buries it from 3. Give him 8 points now.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Burke. For 3, Smith. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Outside McBride. Bridges outside. Takes the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now here's Brunson. Give him 8. 6 on the shot clock. And Burke pulls it down. Houston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Wells, that's good. And the Rockets lead by 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Heat had a huge game. He added 43 points, and he was locked in from deep. But when hasn't he been? He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Here's Burke. Give him 8 points now. Here's McBride. Pass to Hart. Towns up top. Hart with it. There's the triple. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going.
New York has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Outside, Williams. Back to Hart. Here's Towns. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
You know, no surprise that Towns is very effective from mid-range. With his size and shooting touch, it's expected.
Burke, it's good.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Towns outside. Pass to McBride. Now here's Brunson. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
Well, you got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Here's Burke. Brunson defending. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside. Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Here's Burke. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, we've seen outstanding defense this season, and here are the teams leading the way in steals. In third, the Knicks.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. New York trailing. And here's Bridges. 14 points for him last game against Brooklyn.
And he was relentless in that one. I mean, he wanted to be the first to every rebound and almost was.
Now here's Hart to the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Great screen and an even better finish. Williams looking pretty good out there.
A minute 20 left to play in the first. Good on the bucket. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Bridges. 9 points in the game. Here's Burke. Pass to Whitmore. 52 seconds left in the first quarter here. Eason a screen on Bridges. Burke, the pass to Wells. Outside Eason. Fires the three. It's rebounded by New York. Inside. Out to Bridges. The three ball. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Yeah, canning it from the corner isn't as easy as Bridges made it look that time.
Here's Burke. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Bridges outside. Pass to McBride. Puts up a 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Mikal Bridges has been on display for the Knicks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Mikal Bridges, also Grant Williams out there, and it's McBride in at the 2. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
The free throw drops for Brooks.
And Brooks is this team's agitator and instigator. He wants to spark the group with his energy at both ends of the floor.
And Brooks drops them both. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for New York. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Drops in the 3.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Here's Burke. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
It's Bridges on the wing. Whitmore defending. Pass to Dadier. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Rockets trail by 4. Thompson with it, and McBride picks him up defensively. Knocks down the triple.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Dadier. Now McBride. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Jalen Green, he's checked in for the Rockets. Anunoby, he's checked in for New York. Bridges passes to Anunoby to the right side. McBride off target from outside. Houston has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Green. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Williams from long range. Williams knocks down the 3.
I think it's all a matter of focus for Williams, and that time he was completely dialed in.
Grant Williams, a bit of a jack of all trades, Clark. He always provides a spark.
Yeah, he's an ideal guy to have in your rotation, whether he's starting or coming off the bench, because he gives you a lot of positive production at both ends, and he can get under the skin of the opponent too, which isn't always a bad thing. Gives you everything he has and fits in nicely with whatever role you give him.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Another one falls for New York.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Here's Burke. The rebound by Kolek.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Anunoby finds Bridges. Offline with a 3. Rockets trail by 4. Burke, the pass to Brooks. Thompson with it. Back to Burke. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
New York making a switch here. Towns is checked in. And so he hits both.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
Outside McBride. Wide open. And he gets it to go off the front iron. McBride's got 5.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Burke. And he makes it on the layup.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. And he hits it to tie the game. Burke's got 8 here in this quarter.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Pass to Bridges. Unloads. It's hauled in by Houston. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Towns a screen on Green. Here's Bridges, and he banks in the layup. Bridges has got 19 points.
You got to enjoy watching Bridges take over. Games like this prove how lethal he can be.
Here's Burke. 43 points last game out. Six to shoot. Outside for Green. The 3 is up. The shot that time not on target. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Down low. Takes a 3. Bridges can't get that one to fall. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Green. Oh, Green wanted those 2.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
New York has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Pass to Anunoby. Towns on a screen. Anunoby against Brooks. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket. The Rockets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Now here's Green. McBride covers. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Up top, McBride. Green covering. Pass to Kolek. Back to McBride. This one for 3. On target from range. And now it's a 5-point New York lead.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Burke, the pass to Şengün. Şengün, the screen. Here's Burke. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Bridges outside. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
And Burke, here we go. And down it goes. 2 points. Burke's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Houston making some changes. Smith, he's checked in for Brooks. Eason comes in for Green. And it's Shepard in for Burke. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Knicks out in front, up 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race.
You look at New York. They're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place for the...
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Houston Rockets.
They've been a step slow to close out on shooters.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. New York leading by 7. Smith and Şengün play together in the front court. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Burke in at the shooting guard. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Bridges. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. High arcing shot. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Brunson. Hart against Smith. Now here's Hart. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Good on the shot.
Inside the paint, Şengün is a force to be reckoned with.
The Knicks with the lead. Brunson with it. Bridges outside. From the arc. He buries it from 3. Bridges has got 24.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Burke, it's good.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
New York leading by 6. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
And Burke, here we go. Count that one. Burke's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Burke on the wing, covered by Towns. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Brunson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
And he's got his 4th free throw of the game.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better, and that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
Rockets trail by 9. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Burke. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Towns a screen on Thompson. Here's Brunson. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Green. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks leading by 7. Hart passes to Brunson. Pass to Towns. Over Green. New York again can't hit.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Burke, the pass to Smith. Knocks it down from distance. Smith's got 16 points now.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Pass to Brunson from downtown, and Brunson won't miss many of those.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Burke. That one goes. Count it. Burke's got 8 here in this quarter.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Brunson finds Bridges. Outside Hart. Towns a screen on Smith. Hart passes to Towns. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Brunson so confident at the rim.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Count it.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Outside Hart. Thompson against Brunson. Back to Hart. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Brooks, he's checked in for Smith. Rockets trail by 5. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
For New York, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Outside Anunoby. Back to Brunson. Thompson with a steal. Up the floor. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
That's what Brooks likes. Power hoops.
Bridges outside. Pass to Brunson. Towns for 3. And Burke pulls it down.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Bridges. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Bridges has got 5 points now this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Count it.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Out to Bridges. Lots of room. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bridges has got 28.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Back to Brunson. Beyond the arc. Rockets with a rebound. Here's Burke. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Towns finds Brunson. A sturdy finish from Brunson.
A flashy ball handler at times, Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Burke, the pass to Brooks. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pass to Towns. Over Green. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Bridges. Bridges has got 6 assists now in the game. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Eason's checked in for the Rockets. Whitmore comes in for Green. And the Knicks making a change here as well. McBride's checked in. Thompson passes to Burke. Here's Whitmore. And here is Thompson. 6 points for him. Burke. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
Now Brunson. He's got 27. No good on the triple.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Thompson. Up and in on the layup. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
The fancy dribbling from Thompson. I mean, showing he's not afraid to take some risk on offense.
Outside Hart. To the inside. A nice shot by McBride. McBride's got 10 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And checking out some numbers for him.
And he's experiencing a really tough shooting stretch over the past 5 games. His field goal percentage has gone down. He's been more hesitant, playing shy instead of confidence.
And Houston making a change here. Shepard's checked in. And a switch here also for New York. Williams is checked in. Brunson finds Hart. Williams a screen on Eason. 4 on the clock. Shot's good by Hart.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
And he comes up with a bucket. Burke's got 48.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Here's Brunson. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. The Rockets trail. Here's Burke. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the
Sauce up top.
Here's Brunson. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game. Bridges, right side. Brunson looks it over. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, some teams have put a premium on offense since the All-Star break. This group especially. The Rockets, number 1.
This is a hot offense. Recently, they've had no issues getting the ball in the hoop.
Stevens is checked in for New York. And he can't hit the second.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Burke. Brunson defending. And it's Burke missing. New York has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Brunson passes to Bridges. Here's Stevens. Eason with a steal.
Smart move by Şengün, sticking with his shot through the foul inside.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw good from Şengün.
What I like about Şengün is how versatile he is. I mean, especially as a passer.
Both free throws good from Şengün.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Pass to Young. Left side Williams. For 3, Bridges. Gets the 3 ball to go. Bridges has got 10 points here in the second half.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Here's Burke. The Rockets again can't hit.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Outside McBride. Young from long range. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Kolek. Pass to McBride. There's Young with the 3. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 4 rebounds in the game. Burke, the pass to Eason. Back to Burke. Şengün, a screen on Bridges. Lets it go from 11. Tries again. Outside Eason. The 3. They get the rebound. Mikal Bridges has been on display for the Knicks. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. All right. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Grant Williams. Then there's Miles McBride. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Kolek in at the point guard position. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That is Thompson's game, rocking the rim and giving his team some energy.
McBride passes to Anunoby. Towns a screen on Green. Outside, Williams. Back to Anunoby. 5 on the clock. Inside, here's Kolek. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
On the hunt to make a big defensive impact, Thompson denying that shot.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Here's Towns. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. And the Knicks lead by 1. Houston has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Here's Burke. He got it again. Sensational.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Kolek, defended by Thompson. Anunoby against Green. Anunoby passes to McBride. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams. He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Towns outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Pass to Anunoby. Clock at 6. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize. Burke, the pass to Smith. Outside for Green. Here's Burke. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First free throw is good. Good on both. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Towns, a screen on Thompson. Here's Kolek. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Here's Burke. Şengün, the screen. To the middle. Crafty move, and he lays it up and in.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Towns on a screen. Here's McBride. Got a hand on it.
You can tell Smith really relishes being a force on defense. Blocks like that will help him anchor himself at that end of the floor.
Josh Hart's checked in for Williams. Outside McBride. 6 to shoot. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Burke, the pass to Smith, and he gets it to go. And the Rockets lead by 2.
Yeah, we're seeing some of that potential everyone is talking about with Smith. Just a talented offensive player.
Pass to Anunoby. Outside Hart. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Here's Burke. Up top, Şengün. Back to Burke. And a moment to check out who New York has coming up. On Monday, they'll be playing against James Harden and the Los Angeles Clippers. And then on Wednesday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And that game against the Grizzlies, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really closely fought battle.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Knicks trail by 4. Now here's Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Brunson. Hart from long range. And no good.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
Burke on the wing. Brunson defending. Back to Burke. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Burke's got 58.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Now here's Bridges. Not a lot of room. Nails the baby hook. Bridges has got 33 points.
Yeah, nimble play by Bridges inside, navigating the contact and getting to his finish.
And got it! Another basket! 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Pass to Williams. To the paint. Here's Hart. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 8 now.
They are just owning the boards right now.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Brunson. And the step back jumper is good. Brunson's got 15 points in just the second half.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
It's stolen by Hart. The Knicks making a switch here. McBride's checked in. Thompson against Brunson. Hart with it. Back to Brunson. Six on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Bridges. Outside McBride. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Green.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Burke, it's good.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
Knicks trail by 8. Outside McBride. Bridges passes to Brunson. Back to Bridges. Here's the 3. Drills it from deep. Bridges has got 36 points.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Smith with a screen on Brunson. And it's Burke missing. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. The crossover, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You love the assertiveness Bridges plays with, accepting contact while he's trying to score.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
And here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. Going inside. Good D by Şengün.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Şengün, a screen on Brunson. And here's Thompson for 3. Fires in the triple. And now a 10-point Houston lead.
And this is big for Thompson's confidence. He needs to keep hitting from downtown.
Here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Houston.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jalen Brunson picks one up, and he makes the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, you have to like how he's challenging the defense now in the second half. Getting to the line for a lot of free throw opportunities.
Pass to Hart. Towns, right side. Shoots over Şengün. That's good from Towns. On the assist from Hart.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Smith with a screen on Brunson. Here's Burke. Off target from three-point range.
Big rebound on a night where they haven't exactly controlled the glass.
But they're still in this one, fellas. Can they pump it up a notch here in the clutch?
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Houston leading by 8. Burke, the pass to Smith. Back to Burke. Good! That's another bucket! Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Brunson against Thompson. That one off the back iron and out. Houston has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Here's Burke. Brunson defending. Burke on the wing. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And here's Green from the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Anunoby passes to Hart. Outside Brunson. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter here. Thompson with some nice D. On the wing, Green. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks ball.
He loses concentration just for a moment. Might be getting a little complacent sitting on this lead.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Gets the bucket and the foul. Thompson. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
And you hate to have a player foul out, but their depth could be an asset here, helping them weather his absence.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Knicks trail by 7.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Here's Burke. He's guarded by Bridges. Burke, the pass to Şengün. And stolen by Brunson. No good with a layup. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, BA, playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Just 5 to shoot. Tipped. Connects from downtown.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
So, Greg, it doesn't get much better than this, does it? Major playoff implications in this one tonight.
Both teams have a lot on the line in this contest. Seeding in the postseason can make or break a team's chances.
And that's a foul called on Money. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Holland is out there with Asar Thompson. And it's Duren in at the center, filling out the middle. And Duren slams it in.
And smart pick and roll play by Ivy. He saw a chance to open things up for a teammate and took it.
Thompson outside. Here's Burke. Cunningham with some nice D. And it's Detroit's ball. Ivy, no one around him. The three-pointer off the mark. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Holland. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. Shoots over Burke, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Yeah, and Cunningham there, able to shoot with his feet set. That's one he knows he can hit.
Burke, the pass to Şengün. Burke with it, working on Thompson. Burke with it. He's covered by Thompson. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Burke. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Eason against Thompson. Here's Holland. That one, no good. Excellent defense there from Smith. Thompson outside. Smith surveying the D. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
And acting like a seasoned vet out here. Smith running the pick and roll. How about the timing on that pass?
Duren the pass to Holland. Cunningham for three. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Eason. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Here's Cunningham. Hits the front of the rim and out. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. And this team has been on a very impressive 17-game winning streak. They are red hot right now.
Well, just to be able to be on the call and see these guys in person is a real treat. They've been the talk of the NBA during this streak. The question now becomes, can they sustain the focus and level of intensity? They are looking quite comfortably in control, so it's going to be interesting to see.
Defense left Ivy an opening there, and he just takes off for the finish.
Coach, it didn't take long for Cade Cunningham to establish himself as the leader of this team.
Well, Kevin, he's very mature for his age. He was put in a position with all young guys around him, so he had to step up. And I've never heard Cade Cunningham blame anyone else for the team's struggles. He's got everything you could want in a team leader.
Here's Cunningham. The Rockets making the shot. Pass to Holland. It's stolen by Smith. Eason with it. Out to Smith. Clock at 6. Houston needs to get a shot off. Şengün, no good.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Holland, the pass to Cunningham. Ivy against Hardaway. And stolen by Şengün. Pass to Hardaway. Houston moving it around. Şengün with a screen on Cunningham. Thompson dishes to Smith. It's stolen by Cunningham. Here's Holland. Ivy on the wing. Şengün covering. Thompson, a screen on Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. The Rockets have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Out to the right wing. Pass to Şengün. Here's Eason. He's covered by Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Screen by Smith. Eason gets a wide open look. No good from outside. Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Holland, no good.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Smith outside. Smith sets the pick for Hardaway. Drills the three-pointer.
Hardaway Jr. carving out some space for himself with that play call.
Pass to Ivy. Now Duren. Thompson outside. Here's Holland. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Şengün, no good. The Pistons have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Pass to Holland. And here's Thompson, guarded by Hardaway. Thompson surveying the floor. Here's Duren. Lays it up and banks it in. Duren's got his second basket of the game.
Well, the numbers will show that Duren is one of the top offensive rebounders in the game. He is a high-motor player.
Now here's Hardaway. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Udoka. David?
We talked about how dialed in he is on Cade Cunningham in this matchup. Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean we have to throw different defenders at him, maybe send them double teams too. Everything is on the table tonight. We'll see what they come up with for Cade. Guys?
Thank you, David. Wells, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Detroit with a change here, too. Paul George, he's checked in for Asar Thompson. George passes to Ivy. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Holland, no good.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Now here's Wells. Last game he had 12.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside, George. Duren sets the screen for Cunningham. Pass to Holland. Lets the three fly. Tipped away.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Smith, no luck.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And slam dunk by Ivy.
And this is what you want Ivy doing, attacking lanes to the rim with confidence.
And Thompson kicks to Smith. Back to Thompson. Nice move. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jalen Duren.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
So for the Rockets, Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Smith. And Cam Whitmore's subbed in for Tari Eason. And then for Detroit, Strother's checked in, and it's DeAnthony Melton in for Jaden Ivey. And so Thompson nails both of them. Pistons trail by 3. Sasser with it. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. Duren finds Sasser. There's the lob to Duren. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, as a lob partner, Duren's exactly what you want. He really goes and gets it.
It's stolen by Duren. Stolen by Brooks. Now here's Thompson. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Over Sasser. Thompson misses.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Now here is George. They trail by 1. Pass to Sasser. Just 5 to shoot. Over Şengün.
Using that length, Şengün timing the block.
Brooks outside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Detroit making a switch here. Thompson's checked in.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Now here is George. He has yet to score. Releases. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Rockets leading by 4. Here's Brooks and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
Duren misses off the right iron. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Fresh from a win against Portland.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
Yeah, you got to think Coach will show this one as an example of what not to do. You got to take care of the ball.
And Detroit has possession after the Rockets pick up 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Şengün passes to Wells. Brooks outside. Wells sets the pick for Brooks. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Asar Thompson.
And one of these modern wings who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
And the first one at the line is good. Drew's checked in for Duren. He's off on the second. Pistons trail by 5. Now Thompson. 23 points for him the last game against Miami.
And he did a lot of work on the glass as well. He impacted the game on multiple fronts.
Now here is George. Over Brooks. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson against Brooks. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And the toughness of Brooks on display, not fearing contact when he's looking to score inside.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
Yeah, it's good to see him with his free throw percentage up over 80.
First one falls for him. Burke, he's checked in for Houston. And good on the second, so he makes them both. So for the Pistons, their last game, a win against Miami. Here's George. He's coming off a 10-point game against Miami.
Yeah, but it wasn't just the scoring. He had a bunch of assists, too, affecting the offense in so many ways.
And so it's Houston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
The forwards for him will be Brooks and Smith. Burke is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Şengün in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. You coach Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet. There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Now, Sasser, following the miss by Jabari Smith from deep. Strother, no good.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against Portland was tremendous. He had an impressive number of points, and he reached that total with some superb shooting from deep. That stat line was really unbelievable. It's something you really had to see to appreciate. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious he was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
And here is Burke after Paul George getting his 3 to go. Hardaway dishes to Burke. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
The Pistons shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Pistons trail by 3. And that's a foul called on Money. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Rockets lead by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Toyota Center.
Welcome in the Western Conference, Money.
When it comes to running the offense, he's been exceptional, making smart play calls and setting the tempo.
He is definitely the leader they need him. And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Rockets.
Their approach has been pretty straightforward. Attack, draw fouls, and you could see their enthusiasm. They're pumped up there, Ernie.
Yeah, playing with a high level of activity here. Let's see if they can maintain that, though. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game. Great performance by Tim Hardaway Jr.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Asar Thompson is out there with Holland. And it's Duren in at the 5 down low.
And Cunningham showing his game extends above the rim.
Pass to Eason. Şengün with a screen on Thompson. Here's it, and it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Yeah, they need Cunningham to be effective from that mid-range area.
To the wing on the left. Eason against Thompson. Eason with it. Clock at 4. Back to Whitmore. Misses the 3. Pistons trail by 3. Here's Cunningham. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the. And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. It really
Even the best teams lose at least 10 games a year.
The news is out, courtesy of Shams, MP.
This is it, the playoffs. Time to turn it up. Season starts now.
playoff time. Fight those records clean.
New stars emerge to inject a youthful exuberance. The Houston Rockets enter the postseason with the best record in the conference, but now the stakes are higher. Will their dominance be tested as they go up against the Kings? Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
After a long journey through the regular season, the playoffs have finally arrived, and we're set to bring you round 1 action from the West here on 2K Sports. Hi, folks. Taking a look at the Rockets. They had a great season and are expected to control their destiny in this series.
I'll tell you what, it'd be a shock if they didn't run through this series. With that said, we know anything can happen in the postseason.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Ellis in at the 1 spot.
Thanks, Brian. This is MP's second straight year guiding this team to the playoffs, and I talked to him about his attitude heading into the postseason. He said, I told my teammates, the success we had in the regular season is behind us. This is where the real work starts. We have to stay hungry. And guys, I know he doesn't have any problem staying motivated.
Absolutely. Good reporting there, Allie. Pass to Sabonis. Eason against DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Lets it fly from 18. Rockets with a rebound. Outside Eason.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Ellis passes to DeRozan. Sabonis, left side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires it. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
To the middle. Şengün passes to Burke. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Oh, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
Pass to Ellis. LaVine with it. And here's Sabonis, defended by Şengün. Pulls up. Sabonis' shot is off. Here's Burke. And there's the drive. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3. After the massive regular season he had, it's easy to see why there was so much hype surrounding MP heading into the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and a lot of pressure on him, too. When a player with the highest scoring average in the league gets to the postseason, the expectations are immense. Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. The Kings have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Levine passes to Sabonis. Here's Ellis. Pass to Levine. Doesn't go for him. Eason with some nice D.
Still searching out their offensive game right now. 1 of 5 from the field to start this one.
Count it.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. DeRozan outside. Now Murray. The three. Got a piece of it.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
And there it is for him.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Kings trail by 6. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Outside Levine. They can't stop the run with that one.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Şengün, the screen. Here's Burke. So it's the Rockets now. 6-point lead. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Kings.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. Here's Burke. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. Yeah, guys, Coach mentioned how Domantas Sabonis can be a game wrecker in the paint. Coach told me we need to get big bodies on Sabonis and force him outside, make him move around. We need to knock him off the blocks if we can. So it sounds like the defensive game plan may revolve around Sabonis, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. For 3, Ellis, good.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Houston leading by 3. Here's Burke. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Carter, he's checked in for Ellis. And so here's Sacramento. It's a 5-point game. Carter finds DeRozan. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game. Carter, a screen on Thompson. 5 to shoot. Pass to Carter. The three from DeRozan. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Houston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Outside Carter with the drive, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Thompson against Murray. Şengün. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Şengün's gotten his second bucket on the night.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
DeRozan down low, defended by Eason. DeRozan passes to Carter. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Carter's gotten his second bucket. Houston leading by 5. Here's Burke. Oh, nice D from Carter.
Yeah, he's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
And Sacramento again with the bucket. Houston has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Burke. Soft touch off the glass. Burke's got 8 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Murray. Back to Carter. Murray with it. Inside. From in close. And it's DeRozan missing.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Yep, count it.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
DeRozan against Eason. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan out of the lane. He draws a lot of fouls in there in the paint.
Whitmore's checked in for Eason. And the Kings also making a change. Portis is checked in. DeRozan hits them both. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Leading by 5. Şengün, a screen on Carter. Burke, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
DeRozan outside. Pass to Portis. It's hauled in by Houston.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Here's Burke. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Rockets?
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Sometimes the offense can be keyed by just quick possession. So you get a steal and you can get out in transition. They seem to be very focused on that end of the floor.
Here's Burke. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Houston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Dillon Brooks checked in for Houston. Here's Carter. He's got 6. Pass to Portis. Up and over Brooks. And the shot falls short that time.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Houston shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. First one falls for him.
And here in the first, they really are hitting their free throws.
And Sacramento with some changes. LaRavia is checked in for Murray, and it's Zach LaVine in for DeRozan. Outside Carter. Pass to LaVine. To the wing, right side. Portis, the pass to Carter. 6 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Burke. 15 points in the game. An easy 2 on the layup. Burke's got 17.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Lakers was outstanding. He had 65 points and did what he always does. He got others involved. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Carter, he's checked in for Sacramento. Here's Burke. He's checked by Carter. Outside Whitmore. Back to Burke. And he can't get that one. Oh, nice D from Carter.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Outside LaVine. Outside Carter. Pass to LaRavia. Shot clock at 5. Shakes him. And Carter with the finish. Give him 8 points now.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Burke, the pass to Thompson. Back to Burke. 4-3. And it's LaRavia with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Portis. Outside Carter. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. LaVine passes to Portis. Carter on the wing. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The Rockets lead by 10. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Burke missing. Outside Carter. Pass to LaRavia. Here's Carter. Defended by Thompson. Here's LaRavia. And there's a 3-second violation. Five ticks left in the first. Here's Burke. Not going to go that time. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's Houston up 10. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And time for us to get back into it here in game 1. And taking a look at Houston's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
Tari Eason is out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Wells in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Levine surveys the D. Oh, look at Levine getting it done in the paint.
Proving once again, Levine is not all dunks and threes.
Here's Burke. He's checked by Carter, and it's Burke missing. Kings trail by 11. Now Levine. It's his first trip to the line. And he drops the first.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Anthony's checked in for Carter. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Burke. He's guarded by Anthony. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Eason's got his second bucket of the night.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to Carter. Now Anthony. Doesn't go that time. Here's Burke. And it's good for 2. Burke's got 19 points.
That right there, that's what their goal is. Get high-quality looks.
Now here's Carter. Pass to Levine. Launches it. And Burke pulls it down. Houston leading by 14. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. To the left side wing. Fires from deep. Wells misses. For Sacramento, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Outside Carter. Pass to LaRavia. And here's Anthony. Tipped. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Ellis is checked in for the Kings. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Clock at 6. Levine passes to Carter. Three-pointer, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And Burke, here we go. Pass to Şengün. Here's Burke. He's got 19. Here's Wells. Here's Eason. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to